All right, let's get started. Okay, everything seems to be working. So, I want to test another tweak. Yo, Specburn, me am first. You are first, bro. You are fast. Happy birthday, Specbench. It's not actually my birthday. I just write that every now and then. To fool people. I thought you knew that. I thought people know that. I say it quite often. I even have it on my YouTube. I have it like, it's my birthday, please send me FPS. I thought people didn't know about this. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Now, I don't stream so much. I'm not lying that. I'm not a streamer. I'm not sure where that like came from, that I was gonna stream much, because I'm not a streamer. I don't like streaming that much. I like playing Fortnite. I like testing tweaks, and the only real reason why I want to stream while testing tweaks is so I can say everything is real. Check out the live. Because the first stream and the tweet that I tested with EXM, they just said that I faked everything. I was like, bro, no. So now I'm live streaming everything, and you can fake your tests. I guess also if you do live streaming, but it's harder. You let me down. No, I'm sorry, bro. Okay, so we will be testing Hone from the Epic Game Store. Wait, you got 20% more FPS? That is actually crazy. They claim that you're supposed to get 30% FPS boost. What you can achieve based on our benchmarks here. Fortnite, 36% more FPS. Oh wait, it was a dream because it's a scam. Yeah, I'm skeptical. For sure, I'm skeptical. If they said 3%, maybe. But 36%, that's a lot of FPS, bro. But you never know. Maybe they do something crazy. So I haven't really looked that much about Hone, like done any like research. I've seen people use this app, and the app looks really good. That I'm gonna tell them right away. This looks really, really good. It is gonna be one of the videos again. I will edit this live stream into a video, for sure. But it's not. It takes like 2 weeks to edit like the other videos, so I'm not gonna put as much time into editing as I used to. Luke is really good. Yeah. Luke is one of the people that actually knows what he's talking about from what I've seen. Luke was one of the first people on like to follow my other like the main channel, and yeah, I respect Luke. But 6400 CL28, and your kit is 6000 CL30 originally. That's good. But I wouldn't worry too much about your speed, the megahertz. It's the sub timings that's gonna do more, at least from like with my 9800 XCD. But I don't know. I'm not an expert at all. Put on this custom OS. Yeah, I saw he had that. It looks nice. But X-Lite is also nice. X-Lite feels snappier. I don't like when there's like too much weird shit. They like remove too much, and then stuff starts bugging out. But so we're gonna try out Hone today. I'm gonna do some benchmarks first, and see where Where are we at? Alright, so this is 24H2. Default 24. I haven't done anything here. I've used the computer. Did some streaming from this. So we have OBS installed. Did I uninstall it? I don't think so. No, we still have it. But basically, it's all the default stuff here. I haven't debloated or done anything. Usually, I have 56 apps installed when I'm like playing. So we have a few extra stuff here. Oh yeah, because the runtimes. Do you like the 7600X? I think the 7600X is the best performance to value to price CPU you can get right now, to be honest. You download X-Lite 24H2 and it was amazing, but the finals crashing. Yeah, I had some problems with Fortnite crashing. I had major problems with getting MSI Afterburner to work. Big problems getting OBS to work. Sometimes the game capture doesn't work. Like, it's a bunch of weird problems that just doesn't work, and that's why I don't like using custom OSs. But in theory, they should be better. So I don't know. All right, so this is the PC we have right now. I can show this also. So we haven't disabled anything here, which I would recommend that you do, because it just feels better to use your PC when it's debloated. Not sure if it does anything, but yeah. So this is all default. All right, so the test we're gonna do, the 7500F. If you don't mind AliExpress, I don't like AliExpress. We get like TUL and customs here. Using 11. Well, the problem with LTSC, or the version that I tested, is that the latest LTSC version is the super old one from like September. And that had lower FPS than the latest Windows 11 build. So this is the latest. No, this is not the latest. Wait. When was this PC installed? What? Wait. What OS is this? Did they update it? I thought it was like 1742 for like the latest. Yeah. Wait. Is this the 26100? 26100 4351. So this isn't the latest. So this is the latest. When did this release? What USB? So I have like probably 10 Windows versions on USB drives. But this is weird, bro. Then I put the wrong one on the. So on this PC I have that OS, but that doesn't really matter. But the problem is that the LTSC one is older. So at the ones from different stores, that is nice. Yeah, I should start looking into that. I saw that from so I think it was Alibaba. You could pick up a 12400F for like 85 euros instead of like 105, 110. So like if you buy a few one, it's gonna be way cheaper. All right, so we're gonna use CapFromX version 102. The 104 has the glitch with the FPS not shown correctly. So we're gonna set this up. I haven't used it on this PC yet.
Capture started.
No, did I press the? No, it's just to show. All right, capture delay. We're gonna do 2 seconds here. Remove the auto disable one. We don't need CapFromX to show everything here. It's just annoying. If you could control this better or implement it super easy in the RiverTuner one. They use the RiverTuner one, so I'm pretty sure you can if you want to, but I'm not gonna spend the time doing that. I'm not that dedicated. Alright, so we only want the timer and the status. And we're gonna reduce the size a little bit. Like that. Okay, and then we want to move it so we can keep both at the same time. There is a bug right now. So if you reset your MSI Afterburner RTSS stats the same time or right after you start your KFMX, it freezes. And then you have to reset it again. So we're not gonna use the MSI one here for, we're gonna use KFMX and the data from KFMX to compare later. But for us to see like before we look at KFMX, it's just easier to use this. All right, so we have the status like that, and we disable that. All right, this should be fine. Oh wait, should we do? All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna show you. Let's just check our replays. So this is empty. One good thing to show that you're not faking benchmarks, I think, is to say the replays for some reason. All right, so we're gonna go into a custom match, and I'm gonna rotate and run for 60 seconds the same path. I think we're gonna do 60 seconds. I'm gonna time it now and see how long it takes to run like a path. We used to do 3 minutes and then 3 runs, and then aggregate those runs to compare. But I'm thinking we're gonna do 60 seconds and then do 5 runs instead to account for more run variance. I think that's a good thing. Did I hear double audio? I hope not. Right, we don't have our custom crosshair, so this is just going to be a test run to see if it turns out okay. Then we might use it. We'll see. So I have compiled shaders and played quite a lot on this. So we should be fine. But 36%, that is a lot. I mean, that's like if we get anywhere close to what they're claiming, this is gonna be crazy. It completely destroyed my PC. Oh no, bro. That's not good. No, oh yeah, I thought it was like something else. So we're gonna land on this spot here. We're gonna start a timer. And then I'm gonna outrun here. And run on this line for 60 seconds. Yo, Jacob, what's good, bro? Now, I've seen a lot of mixed feelings about Hone on the comments on the main channel. Most of the people say that it's bad, but some people say that it's good, and they are the only ones on Epic Games, which increases at least my trust for it. So that's why I want to try it out. Are they good? We haven't started testing for it yet. So this is the problem I was talking about before. The overlay freezes, so we can't see the FPS. But this is mainly just a test run to see how far we get on 60 seconds. And I think this is gonna work pretty good. So we're gonna set the timer to 60 seconds the next time. Just gonna see here.
Capture finished.
All right, so we're gonna run this route a few times now. So this is just to see that everything's working. If we had the old version now of KFMX, this would look crazy. Like it was gonna jump up and down and show us all sorts of weird numbers. Orange peel. You ate an orange peel? That does not sound healthy, bro. Alright, so we're gonna... This was just a test run. Did it run for 60 seconds? Not 100%. I'm not sure it matters that much. We're gonna set the capture timer to 60 seconds. So it's gonna auto-stop. So I can't mess things up. Before 1. I'm not sure, like, the longer you do it, the more variance you might get, I guess. But I think this is gonna be pretty good. I swear my FX creative with my phone is so bad. Yeah, the Intel is bad. I mean, it's not as good as AMD for the money that you spend. So the 14700K cost twice the amount of money than this 7600X cost, and the FPS it's more or less the same. So that's not good. But the 14900K should be a lot better, and I don't think my 14700K hits 800 FPS. Wait, when you look up in the sky, that sounds like not a lot. Something might be wrong though. How much do you average? Have you checked your averages in like rank? Happy birthday, Sword! Thank you. How you been, bro? Gambling. Alright, so we're doing the same thing again. Outrun. But we have to
Capture
reset
started.
our MS Afterburner. Maybe. It's gonna freeze within the first seconds if it's gonna freeze. I think we should. I'll check everything. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know anything about computers. I just compare with stuff that I've seen. But 800 seems a little bit low. But you need to check with like MS Afterburner. Your average, your 1% and your 0.1% lows. Because creative, I don't trust creative. It feels like every day you go into creative, the FPS is different. At least the rank, like the Battle Royale, is the same each season. To compare. Because I have a video with 14700KF. Can compare against that and you should get more.
Capture finished.
Alright, so that's the second one. I think those should be pretty much the same. The length might be different. Alright, before... Oh my god. So people complain about, you don't know how to test, you don't know what you're talking about. Bro, look at this run variance. 0% low. 110. 17, bro. That's crazy. Alright, so this spike, when does this happen? Does it happen when we run over the bridge? Otherwise, it's looking pretty good. Do you know HT Opti? All I see is my ads now. I have no idea, guys. I'm sorry. That's strange. Now what should I do? Well, you need to compare the FPS. If it's wrong, bro, then you're cooked. It's gonna take forever to find what the problem. Maybe if you're unlucky. But sometimes it just feels like you get lower FPS, but you actually don't. But I would start there. Check your averages and your lows, and then compare with. Well, perfect would be to compare with like a similar CPU, but you can start with comparing with my video. But I have a default Windows, nothing installed but Fortnite, and MS Afterburner like Discord or stuff like that, but no other apps to like do stuff. So if you have a bunch of different stuff on your PC, that might be stuff. Yeah, the software is free. They claim to boost your FPS. For a monthly subscription. Oh, that does not sound good, bro. How much does it cost? I hate paying for stuff. This feels like you're being like cheated out of your life. Should we just run 3 different runs here, because the run variance seems to be pretty much 0. But what do you think it should be? It should be around the same, but a little bit more than my 14700 KF. So your average FPS after playing ranked should be around...
Capture started.
See, now it froze again. I have to reset only the MSI one, not the KF. Your average should be 435 to 470. And your lows, I don't know that FPS in my head, but my 14700 KF can average above 400, just above like 405 to 390, like somewhere around there. So yours should perform a little bit above that. What RAM do you have? Have you overclocked your RAM? You have the best CPU. I mean, it's not the best CPU, bro. I'm sorry. The Ultra CPUs, most of them, is better than yours. And the 9800 XTD and the 7800 XTD is a lot better when it comes to gaming. In Fortnite, in games that utilizes all your cores, I think you have like 24 cores on that 4900, which is crazy. So I think like Forza Horizon utilizes that, so you're gonna get way more FPS in Forza Horizon. But Fortnite doesn't really like Fortnite peak is like 8 cores, I think, from my experience. But 6032 gigabytes. So you got 2 times 16 gigabytes. What you need to do is overclock that CPU and your RAM. That's gonna help you a lot. Alright, we have to fix this. Should we want to do 3 runs? I don't want to waste my time. It doesn't take that much longer, bro. Come on, just commit. We're gonna do 5. I don't like these colors, man. I like when it's like blue and stuff like blue. Blue's a nice color. Alright, so we're gonna have our lows like that, and then we're gonna set our custom labels, custom comment, and then none. So we can see which one it is. Can I pay you for your... No, I'm sorry. I'm not a tweaker. I'm not an overclocker. I'm not anything. I don't like touching other people's stuff, and I don't know enough to do it. There is a guy you can talk to. That's really good. But he's hard to get a hold of. His name is Luke, and he loves overclocking Intel stuff. So you could probably pay him, I don't know, $10, and he can overclock your CPU for you. But he used to be in my server. He just left it. I'm not sure why. So I'm not sure how you're gonna get a hold of him anymore. Oh no, don't trust Silla, bro. He's crazy. What's it been? It feels like I haven't streamed forever. I've been busy, bro. I've been focusing on other stuff except for Fortnite.
Capture started.
I love playing Fortnite, and I play a lot of Fortnite. I just don't create enough content. I should focus more on it, but I don't know. It's summer, bro. I love spending time like outside in the forest. No, maybe not in the forest, but hanging out with friends, doing stuff, going to the beach, enjoying life. So I don't know, you have to prioritize your life. But I want to create more content. I will maybe do it. A lot of people are watching him. Silly. Yeah, I've seen that also. But the thing is, Silly is probably the only person that does tweaking and stuff like that who I consider to be a clown. When he promotes his stuff for people to use, like his custom OS, he compares his custom OS against a default Windows without compiling shaders. So all the FPS drops and stutters is, bro, default Windows is not bad. But if you don't compile shaders when you do a comparison, of course it's gonna stutter and have like FPS drops. And he doesn't know what he's talking about, or he's trying to scam people. So I do not like Silly. There's a guy named Janko. I can't say anything other than, my own experience. And Janko helped me overclock my 14700KF. And Janko has a Discord called Falcon Tweaks. And I'm not gonna tell anybody to use this, to contact him or nothing like that, but this guy helped me, and I have no idea about like his prices and if he can help. Like, I don't trust me, and he helped me on when I was streaming, and he seems to know what he's talking about. But Luke, this guy, is really good. He has helped a lot of people on my Discord, but he just left my Discord. I think he got tired of people asking him to help for free, because everybody was like tagging him with the overclocking stuff, which I can understand. I hate being tagged myself. So I'm not sure, but overclocking is hard and it takes a lot of time. So I understand that people don't want to do it just for fun all the time. They want to make some money maybe. So I don't know. KXNG Paradox. I saw somebody mention Paradox. No. Wait. Paradox. No, his name was Payox. Something like that. Not sure. Bro, I have the exact same feeling about Corby. Like, in general, I don't trust tweaking persons because it seems to be like it's always just a scam. But Corby was the last person, that I felt like he's on our side, But after that video, I lost my faith in Corby. Unfortunately. And I'm starting to think that all these tweakers have a secret Discord. Where they boost and help each other's videos and leaving like fake comments, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. That's the only explanation. But I don't know. I wasn't invited, so I can tell you. No, but tweaking in general is a scam, for sure. But Hone, if it's on Epic Games, bro, at least it shouldn't cook the PC.
Capture finished.
So we're gonna find out how good it actually is. They claim, remember, they claim a 36% FPS boost on Epic Games. Like they write it point blank, and 51% FPS boost in Valorant. So we're gonna see if this is true or not. I could download Valorant and try that also, but we're not gonna do that. Alright, before 5. Should we do any creative tests? I don't think so. I don't care about that, to be honest. Alright, we got the 5 runs. We're gonna aggregate these runs. Before We're just gonna type AGG for short. Download Valorant. I didn't like. I played like 2 minutes of Valorant. I wasn't hooked. They have like 2 minutes to hook me. All right, so this is the before with all the run variants. This is looking pretty good, bro. Yeah, I saw they've been on Epic Games for a few weeks now. Yeah, Paragon. I've heard. I don't think I've seen or heard anything negative about Paragon, but I've seen quite a lot good about Paragon. So maybe. Do you have any YouTube? To be honest, no. I don't have anything for Intel overclocking. There's quite a good AMD guide. I'm not sure what it's called for AMD overclocking, but it's hard. Yeah, Paragon might actually know what he's talking about because overclocking works. I did some overclocking testing, like before and after benchmarking, and I got about 8 and 12% overall FPS increase. So overclocking works for sure, but tweaks, I'm not so sure. Yeah, this is looking pretty like which the red one was number 4. Okay, so they all had some FPS drops, and it's looking pretty close. Like within like 1%, now 1.4%. This is crazy how similar this is, bro. Alright, so this one was 2%. But within, I want to say below 3% is run variance, more or less. So this is looking good. So this is the aggregated runs. This is really the only one we're gonna compare. Alright, so we have the aggregated runs. Alright, I haven't watched the video. I'm not sure how to do the home tweaks. Should we freeball it or should we watch a video with it? And should we do... I only care about FPS, so I don't think we're gonna compare anything else, to be honest. Alright, let's watch a video. If they have a video, I'm not sure they do, bro. But what is this? Why is he naked? I'm okay, bro. I promise. All right. Hone is the free desktop app that optimizes your PC to increase FPS, reduce input lag, and improve network performance. Download Hone, Discord, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Trustpilot. All of these sites is just a scam, bro. You can pay people to leave like reviews and stuff like that. So that doesn't really do much. Bro, what is this? Boost your FPS in Fortnite with one free tool. What? There's no way. He went from 137 FPS to 7, bro. Oh my god. This is a scam, bro. What is this? Should we watch this video? Is he using his tool? Or is this the paid version, so we're not going to be able to test it?
If you want to increase your FPS, lower input delay, and improve your ping in Fortnite, then Hone's Free Optimizer does just that.
No, it's the free one! Alright, so they claim that the free version of the Hone is gonna improve... Like, wait. Let's do the math here. We're gonna ask ChatGPT. 137. 792. 478% more FPS. Oh my god. What?
If you want to
This is crazy. This is even more than Corby. He only claimed like 82% or something like that. 478%.
increase your FPS, lower
That's
input
funny,
delay,
bro.
and improve.
How can I donate? You can't, bro. I'm not a YouTube partner here. That's the beauty of it. We're only doing this for the fun of it. We're not making any money, bro.
If you're ping in Fortnite, then Hone's Free Optimizer does just that. Hone also has many other benefits such as cleaning junk files, optimizing your game settings.
You wanna see something funny, bro? Before we continue this, look at this. Oh, that's good, bro. So, why did they have to put in that FPS boost? I saw that EXM posted a new video.
Do you want to increase your
And I watched this.
FPS and decrease your latency in the game for free? This is the EXM free tweaking utility.
Look at this.
A simple tool which can optimize your PC in just a few minutes. And today I'm
Read this text here. Read this text here.
going to be showing you how to download it and properly use it. But before we get into the video, I want to tell you guys about an even better optimization tool. The EXM
He misspelled his own name, bro. What? What is this, bro? I was like, I watched up until this point, and then I'm like, bro, if he can't even take the time to spell his own name, bro, I'm not gonna do. I wanted to try EXM, but but look at this.
Some premium tweaking
Alright, so
utility.
first that.
It has about 10 times as many
And then
optimizations.
you're gonna
and
see
it
this-
overall goes
this
much
other
more
one,
in
bro.
depth than the free
Look at
utility.
this.
So if the free utility helps you and you want to completely optimize your PC, make
It's
sure
like
to
it's a
check out
joke, bro.
exmtweaks.com
All right, so that's the website, EXM Tweaks,
and unlock your full potential.
Alright.
So the first thing you need to do is open your
and look at it. This is the guide on how to do it. Okay. First step, download.
browser
What's the website?
and go to our website,
Go to our website. All right,
which is
which is ECCNtricks.com. What? What is going on, bro? EXM is so lazy and doesn't care, and it's so full of shit that they can't even spell their own stuff. What is this? This is not okay, bro. It's just scamming people. All right, back to Hone. Sorry, I like crashing out here.
Settings, BIOS tweaks, and even a built-in AI chatbot. If the free tweaks help you out in this video, there's also a paid premium option.
Is the quality bad or is it just... Nah, the quality is bad, right? Nah, that's
for
bad.
anyone who wants to push their performance even further. So before we get into the Hone Optimizer, I want to quickly show you the comparison benchmark
Real quick.
between default windows and the tweaks I'll show you in this video.
Wait, it's gonna show us the percentage? Oh, but this is the optimized, but not the FPS.
For the test, I stood in the exact same spot in a creative map and used CapFrame X to benchmark my FPS over 2 minutes. As you can see, the FPS was
This is not what they're claiming on in the thumbnail. Okay, how much are they claiming here? The average is really what we're gonna look at, I guess. Everything seems to be about the same. And I'm guessing this is gonna be fake because everyone fakes their benchmarks. Let's hear 700. How about 791 point? Was it 796.1? Check the montage comments. Oh, thank you. You wrote recently in the chat that it was good? Thank you. I like the intro. I love making the intros. I don't like doing the rest. 879.2. All right, so 10% is about what I got when overclocking. So claiming about 10%, that's okay. That's not what he did in the thumbnail, and that's what we're gonna compare against, because you can't clickbait people.
higher in all areas after the
So 10% here should be 55 FPS, which seems to be a little bit more here. So it's like 15%. Yeah, it's 15% better lows, 10% better. If we get 10%, I'm happy, bro. 10% for free? That's crazy. I'm hoping we're gonna get that. Yeah, Panju. Did you comment on the video? I googled one of the name. I was like, bro, this looks good. His thumbnails are a lot of text, right? Is that the guy? I have never seen him before. But he seems to know what he's talking about. I was gonna test it, but he didn't have like a good guide recently. You comment, yeah. Thanks for the comment, bro. I will test that later. I wish he posted like a new video with Fortnite or something like that. Would be nice. Apex. No, Apex has a lot of players, bro. Apex. Daily active players. That's pretty good. 100,000? Wait. How much does Fortnite have? $1.5 million, bro. That is crazy. 24-hour peak, 14 million. What? No. It's opposite. Players, right? Anyways, more. Fortnite is the biggest game in the world. That's just how it is. But Apex is still pretty popular, I think. Surge. Is Surge a tweak? I haven't heard of that. Oh yeah, there is a tweak to Surge. Wait, what? No. Alright, we cannot look into much. We're gonna look at this.
Tweaks by about 10%. However, you must remember that these results may vary for you. So starting off, to install Hone, you can either head onto the Epic Games.
This is Aura, bro. To have your tweak on Epic Games.
Search Hone in the search bar and download it.
We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna follow along with this guy. Yeah, I did test Sticks tweaks. Did not work out so good for me. But I made a video about it. Yeah, maybe you saw it from my my video. Maybe it didn't have mine doesn't have that much views, but it still got like 3K, I think. All right, Hone. It would be nice if it didn't say there was a game. Like, if we should say base app, because it's not really a game, but I'm not sure. Does Epic Games not support apps? Maybe? Wait. Hone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like this should say 4. If you got above half the star here, it should say 4. Because 3.6 sounds like low, but yeah, Hone is on Epic Games, so this is one of the reasons why I'm testing Hone. Because if it's on Epic Games, it is trusted, or more trusted, at least from this sketchy website. You have to like log in from YouTube or your Discord or something. I don't trust that, but this. Yeah. So this is accurate, but I feel like getting almost 4 stars sounds good, but 3.6 sounds bad. So I think they should round this up to 4. And if you click in on it, maybe you get more details. But I think this looks bad, but almost 4 stars, that's pretty good. All right, so get this. Wait, are you gonna see my mail? Wait. I wanna dox myself here. I'm gonna turn off the capture card. Place, accept, processing. All right, thank you for your order. View in library. Okay, we do not have any options. So for Epic Games, you know you have options. Like this. We don't seem. Oh, wait, is it because it's not use code KRITAK. No, we don't have options either. All right, so we're gonna install this. How much? 120 megabytes. That's okay. All right, we're gonna download that. Then we're gonna follow along.
It for free from there. Or you can click the top link in the description to download Hone from our website. If you decide to install Hone through the website, you will need to run the file you downloaded to begin the installation process. Once you've done that, in here you'll be able to choose your language.
A few hours? The ultimate tweaks most likely to will help me in my episode. I have not heard about that. Ultimate tweaks. That's a bad name. It doesn't stand out.
Then you'll need to accept the terms and conditions, then click install.
Wait. What does it say? You have to be 18 years old to use Hone?
Then you'll need to
What? I accept terms of use and privacy policy and confirm that I'm at least 18 years old.
Accept the terms and
That's
conditions, then
strange.
click install. Once Hone launches, you'll need to either log in or sign up.
Oh, this is sketchy, right? I wouldn't trust this when you download it. From Epic Games, this feels sort of safe. But
To make
downloading
easier,
it
you can
feels
link
sketchy.
Hone to your Discord account to speed up the login process in the future.
Yeah,
If you
very
haven't yet
sketchy.
bought Hone Premium, then you will be limited to any 10 optimizations of your choice. However, we recommend creating a backup before applying any tweaks just in case anything goes wrong. To do this, on the dashboard, you will see a backup button.
Alright, we're gonna start. And then we're gonna look at us getting at least 36%. No, we still have to do this! I thought we could just... Alright, so what is this? You have to log in... Should we log in with Discord or should I create a login? Username is available. Maybe I should reinstall Windows. Maybe it's a virus. We don't know. It's like a crypto miner. Enter email. Or should I just register here? This is what I didn't want to do. Like expose all of my deets. Alright, so I'm gonna create an account. I don't want you watching everything here. So don't... Oh, you can't hear my key types. That's good. You can't like decipher. Password. I'm not gonna remember. What? Password strength. Weak. Ah, no! Did you see my email? I have it on my YouTube, so I don't think my email does anything. But I don't want people hacking me for no reason. Sometimes I feel like if you hide your stuff, people are more motivated to like get your content or like take your stuff. But I'm not sure it's fine. I trust you guys. Come on, bro. All right, I'm not sure if that helped me in any way. And I feel like I should just stop hiding. Like, if you wanted my email, I have it on my YouTube. All right, never mind that. So, all right, let's pick up the chat in case something happens. You can't hear my keystroke because someone's going to listen for your keystroke. Yeah, bro, you never know. This like, if somebody's in the chat, I'm not saying that anybody is autistic, but if they were, maybe they could like decipher my keystrokes. Sam, I reinstall Windows like once a week. That's kind of close to my password sword. I'm not even gonna lie. It's not that long, but it was a funny one. All right, so, all right. Create a backup.
Then at the bottom,
I
then
don't care that
simply
much
click
about a
the
backup.
create
Oh, you know what? We're gonna do a backup. We can't guarantee a quantitative value of FPS and or any performance benefits from applying an optimization. Each system correction is different. Yeah, but you did just claim 460% FPS boost on the thumbnail, and on Epic Games you claim 36%. So you can't give this warning right now. Okay? This is a scam. Install autism drivers and I can listen to you. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody can actually do that. Like listen to the... Confirm. Alright, so 10 boost ups expired. I'm not sure what that means. 0 out of 4 completed. Discord PC advice. Was this the AI chatbot? We're not gonna do that. Alright, let's just follow along this video.
backup button and name the restore
Close the app and reopen it. Does it something happen? Bro, wait, I clicked the X. Didn't I? And it still opened the Discord link. With all the knowledge you have, you should make an optimization video. I trust it. Alright, to be honest, I want to. and I think people would like sort of trust it. But the problem is, tweaking doesn't work. Custom power plan works. Benchmarking and changing your Windows 32 priority separation value works. I've benchmarked both of those two things and they actually increase performance a little bit. Not a lot, but they do increase your performance a little bit. Nothing else that I've tested, besides those two things actually work. So my optimization video would be 24 seconds long. And that's not worth it. If I find more stuff in the future that actually works, that you can benchmark and see that, oh, this actually increased my performance a little bit, I'm gonna make a video about it. But until then, I don't know. Alright, restart. How we can do that, I guess. Imagine banning me from your server, Mr. Fake Benchmarks. Yeah, I fake all my benchmarks. That's a known fact throughout my community. I spend all this time and making all these videos to fake my benchmarks. You are right, bro. Wait. That's not true. Who is this? Bro, Modsy, he hacked my microphone, used an AI to say those things. That wasn't me, bro. Wait, who tricked me into restarting Hone? I can't restart it now, bro. It's just saying running. We don't need our Crosshair app when we're tweaking Hone. So, does this happen because Hone is secretly mining crypto on your PC, even when you turn it off? We don't know. Might be. Alright, confirm. It looks the same, bro. I'm not sure that's gonna do anything. 478%, that's crazy. Mods is AI generated, yeah, I would think so. Yeah, my DMs are off. I had like parental control and can't accept DMs. And I am older than 13 now, but my mother lost the login to her account, so we can't get it back. The free utilities, yeah, the free utilities on Discord is the ones that I've tested so far. But I can't promise you that they'll do anything. I think I write that also. So free utilities. Here's a collection of the free utilities at SFRs. I don't support using any of these. Yeah, do not use OneClick. This is the worst shit ever. Alright, so I'm gonna add Hone here later, I think. My mother was pretty strict. I had it on all my accounts. Sword knows what I'm talking about, bro. His mom is super strict.
Restore points you're liking. Now let's
wait. How did he do the backup?
Restore points you're liking. Now let's look at some of the on the dashboard. You will see a backup button at the bottom.
You will see a backup. All right. Create new backup. Before Hone tweaks. Relax. That's good enough. Alright, so one thing I can tell you. When you do a restore point, it can do a lot for you. And when you're using Hone, this is probably going to be fine. But if you're using like a bat file, here's where a lot of tweaks happen. A restore point can only select a key and restore it or revert it to what it was, it cannot delete a new key. So if a tweak, which most tweaks do, they add new register keys. So even if you use the restore point, those register keys are still going to be there. And you can export your register keys and also do a restore point and then import the other register keys, and then it should be fine. So that's something to keep in mind. I don't care that much because I'm gonna reinstall Windows probably after this. Twax has been backed up. Alright, finished. So now that's done. Should this pop up here now? Check the montage comments. Restore point. Oh, 1 of 4 completed. Alright, let's check the comments. Looking also general, but Corvus claims that's the best power plan. Yeah, I saw Corvus video about power plans, and I also saw who was that? FrameSync Lab, and they both claim that the yeah I've seen this video, and which one was it? I think what's the EXM Premium one. And I'm pretty sure they got paid off to say that. Because the EXM Premium was one of the worst. I tested 100 power plants. EXM Premium, one of the worst. Yeah, Core. Core Air V is it called, I think. Or something like that. From what Core claims. I think he has another video also. Claiming that. I'm back! Let's go, bro. Alright, if you haven't and you like Fortnite montages, you should check out. No, it's not good, bro. I'm not a good Fortnite player. You probably already know that. But the intro was pretty good.
I just need some space.
Space! I like this one. Let's go! Wait! Sword! Sword, what is this? Bro. Yeah, Core V Air. Yeah. I tested that also. Thank you, Sword. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Should we pay the premium one? Maybe we do the free now. And if it increases our performance a little, we buy the premium one. And make another video about that. For me, it was not the best one. I don't even think it was the top 10, bro.
Bottom, then simply click the create new backup button and name the restore point you're liking. Now let's look at some of the
Alright, I'm gonna increase the bitrate on the stream. Tell me if the quality improves now. On the stream, like if it's easier to see stuff.
optimizations you should apply. Firstly, we're going to head to the optimizations tab.
Alright, so we're gonna do the recommended ones. This is such a nice app, bro. Swedish krona, it's 31. That's so cheap, bro. That's what it should cost, like a premium utility. Not like, I don't know what the other one's called, like 200 Swedish crowns?
Tab, and we're going to start off with the general optimizations to do with Windows, which improve system responsiveness and stability. This optimization
You have to restart. Alright, so we're gonna do we're gonna watch this
covers all areas from games to any other applications you may be using. Next up, I recommend you
optimize Windows power plan. So we don't have the same what is this so much? Can we zoom out here? Yeah, I saw it here, but I wanted to look the same as his. Alright, so that doesn't really matter. Alright, so we're gonna do click it. But yeah, maybe it's using premium. Alright, so this is gonna do this one. Bro, this looks so nice. You have to restart. Alright, we can do that later.
you enable optimized Windows power plan, as this will disable some power saving features and sleep modes to provide a balance between energy efficiency and
Power plan
performance.
will
Then
increase
enable
performance. So if
optimized
you
Windows
only did
time
that,
resolution, which
it
will
should increase performance. But when I benchmarked all of the power plans, Hone did not perform good, bro. I think he's only gonna use the because he's using the free ones. So he's claiming in this video that we're gonna go from 137 FPS to 792. That is an increase of 478%. Do you know how much that is? All right, so just for fun, we're gonna see that after we do these tweaks, okay? We should go from 400. All right, increase my average. All right, so my average FPS later is gonna be 2,600 FPS, bro. All right, show of hands. Who think we're gonna get 2,600 FPS? Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Such bullshit, bro. This is crazy, man. With that, this is not gonna happen, obviously. It's full of shit. On Epic Games, he claims 36%. If we get that, bro, I'm super happy. And his own benchmarks in this video, where he showed in the beginning here, he got around 10 to 15%. If we get that, I'm happy, bro. I just have a feeling that we won't, but we're gonna see.
improve the responsiveness
That is what we should get afterwards.
of time-sensitive applications.
All right, timer resolution stuff. That one.
Such as Fortnite or other fast-paced real-time multiplayer games. And also, you should enable
Wait,
MSI
his full screen. Is that why it looks different? All right, yeah. So he's. No, still doesn't look the same. I feel like every time they update the app, they need to update the video.
optimizations, as this will allow devices to directly send
Message
interrupts to the CPU,
signals.
resulting in reduced latency and improved responsiveness. Next up, you're going to want to enable optimized mouse, as this
I think debloating your Windows might not improve FPS, but it should help with your latency. From what I tested, I think every single tweak that I've tested does fix your latency a little bit. But most often you lose FPS in the process.
optimization improves your mouse responsiveness and disables mouse
All right, mouse.
acceleration for more precise movements. I have found that sometimes this changes your mouse sensitivity.
This guy,
and you may have
Hone,
to go back into your Windows settings
he sounds like he's 16 years old, 17 maybe, but he has a really nice voice.
and adjust it after a restart. Then you should enable Hone Gaming Mode, which will
Hone gaming mode. This is where the magic's gonna happen.
prioritize your game over any other processes which may be running in the background, which in turn ensures the operating
Yeah, he
system
sounds very
allocates
young,
more
right?
resources to your game. And after that, you're also going to want to enable the gaming optimizations, which will apply many different tweaks to improve performance in
I wonder how
games,
much
such
money
as
this guy's
graphic
making.
settings and system tweaks. Scrolling down, you'll find optimized memory management,
Optimize memory management.
which when enabling
This is
will
such an-
optimize your
as a-
memory,
Tweaking like this compared to using like a bat file, this is so much better.
adjusting your virtual memory.
It's a little bit
case file
sketchy because you don't know what it's
configuration, and memory
doing,
allocation
and
to improve your
that's
latency and
dangerous
reduce
and
stutters.
risky,
If
and
have
you
an
might
NVIDIA GPU,
a
you
bunch
should
of different stuff,
optimize
but
NVIDIA
it is a
control
better
panel settings.
experience. Okay, so optimizing NVIDIA control panel settings. This might cook are shader cache. So this is your shader compile files in Fortnite. This should be around 500 megabytes when it's fully compiled. But now I've played on DirectX 12 to make a video, so it's gonna be a little bit bigger. This might be cooked when we do the NVIDIA control panel stuff. If he doesn't mention that and warns us about it, I'm just gonna benchmark whatever happens and compare that. If he says that your shader might be cooked and you have to recompile shaders, then we're gonna have to do it. So it depends a little bit. I made a match with an old friend, ChatGPT. Bro, that was ChatGPT. Come on, bro. Yeah, when you can see everything it does, it just feels better. But the thing is also, if somebody makes, like Hone, if somebody makes an app that actually works, and when people benchmark it, like I'm about to do, and if it actually works, I'm gonna benchmark it on every PC that I have to make sure that it actually boosts FPS. And if it does that, oh my god, I'm gonna recommend this to everybody, because it's just such a nice process to tweak like this. Because tweaking with a batch file, that's just scary, bro. Yeah, if this actually works, I'm gonna leave a link on this everywhere and say this actually boosts FPS. Obviously, because that's why I'm here. You know, I want to find something that works. But if we're getting 2,600 FPS, I am not convinced yet. But we have to see.
And the general NVIDIA optimizations as improving.
All right, the control panel and NVIDIA optimizations. I don't have that, bro. Wait, all right. Optimize NVIDIA control done, and then oh, this is scary, bro. This didn't pop up for him, bro. And general NVIDIA optimizations. What is it gonna pop up now?
Your GPU's performance will lead to more consistent FPS and substantially reduce your input lag. If you don't have an NVIDIA GPU, you should enable the Disable Windows Services, as background processes will use extra CPU resources.
That's if you don't have it. $6 a month, bro. That's expensive. Should we hit apply? I'm guessing that we should.
That could be spent instead on improving your game's performance. However, bear in mind enabling this optimization.
What did it say?
settings
So
and
if we
the
don't
general
have NVIDIA graphics card, then we should.
NVIDIA optimizations, as improving your GPU's performance will lead to more consistent FPS and substantially reduce your input lag. If you don't have an NVIDIA GPU, you should enable the Disable Windows
I have
Services,
NVIDIA
as
GPU, so
background
I can't do that.
processes will use extra CPU resources that could be spent instead on improving your game's performance. However, bear in mind enabling this optimization could lead to some functionality loss.
Yeah, default Windows, the best. But default Windows, the latest ISO, which is gonna be the best. Debloat, for a snappier Windows or like faster startup experience, probably is gonna be the best. Custom power plan, benchmark, system, 32 priority separation. It's gonna take some while, but it's worth it. Overclocking, like your RAM, you need to overclock your RAM. And if you can, overclock your CPU. I think that's the best. You don't have to do anything else. That's just gonna be the best. Yeah, because overclocking is like buying a new PC, basically. I mean, like upgrading your hardware, and that should work.
And compatibility issues with some applications. If you want to know more about this, I would recommend asking
You can't do
Hone
that.
AI.
Then you
Next
cook,
up, you
man.
should also disable power saving features. However,
Disable power saving features. It's a lot of empty space here, which I don't really like. Disable power saving feature. What did you say?
be cautious when enabling this option, especially if your system is prone to overheating. And also, as a bonus for anyone that doesn't use the Windows Game Bar, you can disable it here too, as it can take up a lot of resources in the background whilst playing games.
Game bar? does nothing. But it's annoying to have the pop-ups. So MSI Afterburner can only overclock your GPU. And if you play games that uses the GPU, I think you should do it. Because it's going to boost the FPS a little bit. But Fortnite doesn't care that much about what GPU you have. So going from a 3060 to the 5070, the same FPS.
Games. Now we're going to head to the Boost Up tab, where you can clean your system of unnecessary files, which may be
Alright, so that's all the optimizations. Except for the power saving. Why did you skip the power saving? Right, let's see what it does here.
your system down.
You have a
And as
3060.
you can see,
I
any
think it's
cleaners
good
that
enough,
Home
though.
thinks you need to run will have a tag that says it needs attention. Now, I recommend you go through and run any of the cleaners that say it needs attention. This way, no junk files will be left behind. However, I'm only going to cover a few of them, as some of these cleaners can take a while to run. Starting with the junk cleaner, this will scan for temporary files and remove them, freeing up storage and potentially increasing performance. Simply click
So it's kind of fun that this is a brand new install, basically. Recommended Home Steam Cleaner. I don't even have Steam, bro. Install Home. Any difference? Welcome, LJ. No difference so far. We haven't benchmarked anything yet. But if we're looking at the percentage that he gained or claimed that he gained in his thumbnail, we should get an average of 2,600 FPS when benchmarking. That's gonna be pretty fun. Yeah, if we do the driver here, it's gonna mess up everything. So we're not gonna do that for sure.
boost performance and
Like junk files. I mean, if your SSD has 10% left or lower, then you're gonna lose a little bit performance out of the SSD. It doesn't matter at all, basically, what SSD you have for FPS. So clean junk file, it's not gonna do anything, but we're gonna do it. This is not good when it's telling us to clean stuff that we don't have.
the cleaner will automatically
All right, boost performance. Different? No, it used to on an HDD, like a hard drive. I think, but not on SSDs. Stop boosting. This should be green now, I think. Right, which one does it do? We're gonna do all the things that he does here.
Also, if
Oh,
you
he skips this one.
use Discord, I recommend you run the clean Discord cache and clean Discord history, as this will clear any unnecessary files created by Discord.
So we have Discord. We're just gonna do what he says here. They rewrote it. That's good. They're listening to your video, bro. Do you make a video about it? I don't even know.
And it will also free up your storage. It's also worth mentioning that doing this could log you out of Discord. Next, you can head into the Games tab, where you'll find any
Did he just say it's gonna log me out of Discord? Alright, games.
games installed on your system. For this video, I'm going to enable the performance mode for Fortnite by simply clicking on Fortnite and selecting the performance preset. This
This feels scary, bro. Is he gonna take all my V-Bucks?
optimization adjusts in-game settings to maximize FPS and reduce input lag by prioritizing performance over visual quality through reducing
I'm pretty sure that none of these uses this, bro. Yeah, I wanna do a video specifically about the media control panel, because it feels like that should do something. But the biggest problem with Fortnite is that it doesn't really care about your graphics card. So, like, if you play Cyberpunk, maybe it helps a little bit, but no game detected. You're cooked, man. Alright, activate optimization. We're gonna see if he mentions the shader compile. We're gonna have to like recompile it. But if it doesn't, we're not gonna do it.
Some graphic settings that are not typically able to be changed through Fortnite manually. On the right, you'll also see any settings that pro players are using. If you click on the pro, you can see their visual settings and apply them. And if you scroll down, you can also see their keybinds and mouse sensitivity. However, when applying the pro settings, this won't change your sensitivity or keybinds. You'll have to do this all manually. Finally, we recently launched the Hone
Yeah.
AI, which you can use
I would
to
also
ask any
really like to fix my internet, but yeah, I should benchmark more games. I really, really should. I have a lot of games on Epic Games to benchmark, but I just don't like playing other games. And the good thing about benchmarking Fortnite is that I know what I'm doing. If I start benchmarking other games, I have no idea what I'm doing. And then it's gonna be like, there's a bunch of different YouTubers that benchmark a bunch of games and Fortnite, and they don't compile shaders. It's like crazy because people don't know about it. Which is weird. If that's your job, bro, you should know about it.
any questions surrounding Hone, whether that's about the optimizations or premium, you can ask it anything. You can join our Discord from the dashboard or the description. And
Alright, that's it. So, after this, we should get 2,600 average FPS. Are we ready? We will restart and benchmark. 2,000. Wait, you don't know what shading compile is? I have a video about it. Buckle boys, your socks are... Bro, what if we get 2,600 average FPS now? Shading compile is basically for every game. Every single game needs to compile shaders. Fortnite specifically is super sensitive to it, and it plays a bigger role than most other games. And a lot of games, they pre-compile shaders, but Fortnite doesn't do that much. Yo, Cash, no, I haven't streamed in a while, and, you know, I'm not a streamer. You know, I like to play Fortnite for fun, and I like to test tweaks for fun. And stuff like that, so I'm streaming less and less, you know, just playing. I used to stream a lot, just playing Fortnite, but I don't enjoy streaming and playing Fortnite. So yeah, if we get 2,600 FPS now, which he claims that we will get, I will delete my channel. No, I'm just gonna make every video about Hone. Everybody should use Hone, because that's gonna be crazy. But the shader compile is the animations, the textures, the shader is the everything that you see in game, how it looks in game on your PC with your GPU and with your NVIDIA driver, if you have, or AMD driver. And the first few games you play, you have to compile shaders to load all of that data. So your FPS is going to be way worse the first games, like the first 3 hours that you play, and then it's going to be stable. Some people have a problem with this. So on NVIDIA, I'm not sure about AMD, but on NVIDIA, your shader compile is here in these two files, like folders. If this is around 300 to 500, and you only play Fortnite on performance mode, then it's compiled. If you play other games, and if you play on DirectX 12, it's gonna be bigger. So this is only Fortnite, but with DirectX 12, with Battle Royale, with Reload, with a bunch of stuff. So it's gonna be bigger here, but yeah. So that's basically what I have a video about it, going in like more depth what it is, but I just left the Discord server and lost access. If you just write a dot in the proof channel, I can re-give you the role. Am I cooked? So we're about to find out. When you're testing Hone, write now. Given from his thumbnail, we should get 2,600 FPS right now. Let's see if it's true, bro. Or if he's just lying. Why does... I'm pretty sure I clicked save, bro. $2,000. What's your... I can show you very shortly here. I'm just gonna start everything we have before. So I'm gonna show you in CaptureMix. But already I can tell you we're not sitting at 2,000 FPS. So that's disappointing. But yes, I will fix it shortly. We're just gonna start the first test here. So did all the other settings save? Capture. Yes, alright. So
Capture started.
wait, is the FPS better? Is the average higher? I didn't even remember what it was, bro. It looks like 2,600. Yeah, I'm a little bit skeptical. What was it before? I'm not sure, bro. We're gonna compare soon inside of CaptureMix. But the average used to be around 400 when playing normal games. I don't remember. If you go back in the stream, you can see. Does anybody somebody go back and see? But no. Is it higher? It's not stuttery for me. Maybe it is on the stream. I don't know. It's hard to tell when I'm just like running.
Capture finished.
All right. So this is after. We're gonna run 5 of these. All right. The first run on both. Bro! The average is better, but the lows are worse. This is a common occurrence. No. Everything is better. Yeah, everything's better. Did this actually work? Alright, let's run some more. We're not getting 2,600 FPS, but it seems to do a little bit. What this can be is that Hone basically debloated a little bit, and we're using a custom power plan. Custom power plans work. Most other tweaks do a bunch of weird stuff. Look at this. This one after beat all of the ones before. On average. And the lows. Alright, that is interesting. Did this actually work, bro? It's not that much. It's 3% better, which could basically just mean that it's run variance also, but... Alright, let's run some more. 3% of all sales. When you optimize Fortnite did something, so yeah, it might have like ruined the graphics a little bit, like scale down the 3D resolution, stuff like that, which is cheating somewhat. Like you can have potato graphics and get more FPS, obviously, but it did boost FPS. Yeah, AdamX and Bitsum, the 2 power plants, I recommend that everybody at least test.
Capture started.
But I don't think Fortnite looks any different. What we can do later, when I'm editing the video, is put them side by side. And like zoom in on like the trees or stuff like that. Maybe. But I increased the bitrate of the stream also to get better quality. I'm not sure when I did that though. I have not used Process Lasso or Power Control. This looks like Fortnite. So the FPS so far, but we have to. All right, so we're gonna do a deeper analysis soon.
Capture finished.
It seems like it's a little bit better, bro. But I know if it's not. Usually I say 2-3%. That's not anything. Like that just run variance. And could be because we rebooted or did something. But 5-10%. Now we're talking, bro. And he promised us 480%. But still, this is looking a lot better than any other tweak that I tested. No, I did not do a creative pre-build. The run variance is just too big in creative. So it's not... Like you have to do so many to account for run variance in creative. So I don't know. Yeah, a few 2-3% quickly add up. That's true. So if you do this, and you do the system 32 periodic separation value, and you do AtomX power plant instead of Hone, which in my other benchmarks perform better. But this, I think power plants work a little bit different on each PC, but I've tested it on the 12400F and on the 9800 X3D, and AtomX was a winner in both of those, on both of those. So this is the 7600X, so maybe it performs a little bit different. I don't know. Yeah, so that's should probably do that cache, because this only cares about your CPU and your RAM, basically. It doesn't really do much GPU wise. So it would be fun to see that
Capture
also.
started.
Or we could just do the same test on DirectX 12 with higher settings. Also, to see like the GPU side. Season time resolution do anything? I don't think so. I haven't benchmarked it, but from what I heard or saw some video with somebody else do benchmarks. If you do like music production and you want the lowest latency possible, which might mess up other stuff, for music production it might be good. But I'm not sure for gaming. I haven't seen it. Because when you do music stuff and like recording and stuff like that, it's way more important to have the system latency.
Capture
But I'm
finished.
not sure how about like input latency, because that doesn't matter when you do music, but it matters a lot when you game. You got FL Studio, it's very confusing. I also use FL Studio a little bit. It's very hard to do that. I have to look up like tutorials for everything. Made some cool stuff. Why you stop, bro? Where is it? Where is skin at? what's game we're talking about? FPS testing. Be right back. Do we have to try out Hone Premium, bro? Oh yeah, it was not loading. I don't know. Does anybody else have that? I get it every now and then. You raw dog everything is basically stuck for 6 hours. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have the patience, bro. ChatGPT is so nice. People hate as soon as you mention ChatGPT for like tweaking or After Effects, FL Studio. People on forums just go crazy. Bro, you can't trust that. Doesn't know anything. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with ChatGPT. It knows almost everything. So, the FPS is gonna matter, and the stutter. Like if it's gonna increase overall, or if it's just gonna boost FPS but lower our stutter and stuff like that. So we're gonna have to analyze soon. You see that?
Capture
Looks like
started.
kind of choppy. I don't know. Your average, is it 30 FPS higher, sort? Oh my god, 26 in the 0% lows. That's not good, bro. But one thing that it did, I think, is that it lowered my view distance. Because these fences look very strange until you come very close to it. I don't think it used to be like that. Like the lines on the stones. And if it's boosting FPS by ruining the game and makes it harder to see enemies, I am not convinced that we should be using this week. But FPS is FPS.
Capture finished.
View distance does not the frames, actually. Oh. But 3D resolution. That actually helps. 75. That's not a lot. I have 60 right now. Yeah, look, it's better, bro. Alright, we're gonna aggregate these and compare later. I also want to check the analyze. It's looking better, bro. Oh, but what is this? This is way smoother. Yeah, we're gonna compare this one more. Yeah, but definitely Hone is so far the best tweaking utility that I've used. Did you installing? I did that. The NV clean installed, and I saw no difference at all. We didn't do like a proper benchmark, but we did some fast benchmarks. But yeah, a GPU heavy game like Cyberpunk, maybe it increases performance. In Fortnite, it did nothing for me at least. But we didn't do like actual benchmarks.
Capture started.
Like the 0% low, so why is it dropping so low here? I think it was like 130 before. So CARFMX and MSI Afterburner calculates and looks at different metrics. It's the same FPS, but they like calculate in different ways. You see, now it's up 130. I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, I should benchmark other games for sure, but I don't know. People said there was like a benchmark mode in Cyberpunk. I couldn't find it. We did some live testing to see if a cooler, the cooler I'm using, the cheapest one for the 9800 XVD, did any like difference in Cyberpunk, and it was basically the same. So
Capture
you
finished.
don't need a fancy cooler to run Cyberpunk on a 9800 XVD. But I was gonna make a video about it, but then I like reinstalled Windows and I lost all the data from it. Aggregate. All right, compare. So we got 2.3% better averages. That's not a lot, but it is something. 6% better 1% lows. That's better, bro. 4%, 0.2% lows. So the lows, fairly good, bro. Average, it's a little bit better, but I wouldn't say that this is. Don't do it for the averages. Do it for the 1% lows. But let's do the fun part. Let's check the comparison line chart first. Looks pretty similar, but these two FPS drops on the before. I don't like these colors, bro. So I'm guessing the part when the FPS drops is when you start running over the bridge, when you see the gas station, like stuff like that. So we got two better drops on the after. So this one doesn't exist here, but oh, it looks pretty much the same. We got one here on the after, and this one was way deeper. And this one doesn't exist after. But when you got 1 mega drop, that's bad. Like when you fight and you got 1 super drop, that's gonna hurt a lot more than a bunch of tiny ones. But it wasn't that. Like if this was 100 FPS, that would be pretty bad. There is a benchmark mode in Cyberpunk. I might have to look that up. I tried finding it, but I couldn't. Alright, so before. Alright, so it's a lot better, bro. Look at it. So the thinner this line is, the better, because that's how stable it is. But the stutters, 0.1% difference, which isn't that much. But overall, Hone is the best I've used. The previous best that I've used got 1.8% better, but fucked my entire PC up. But it's looking pretty good, bro. All right, what does it say here? Okay, so before we can say that this actually works, we're gonna try something. Did we get better performance because we restarted the PC? There was an update today in Fortnite. So if we use our backup, are we gonna go back to this? Because if we use the backup now, and it goes back to this FPS, 100%, I'm gonna recommend everybody to use Hone. Ready to continue. Apply system restore point before hone works to the system settings. Restore. Not still trusting home due to the fact that back in the day it was still sketchy and did a lot of things they were just that they use proof. That's not good. I have not heard those sketchy stuff. No, but like if everybody that does this get, let's say 2.5% more FPS, 100%, that's worth it. You know, you should do it. The problem is when you get under 3%, you don't know if it's actually working. If you get 6, 10, 15%, then you know it's working. So yeah, 2% is still 2% better. And I don't know, 2% if you have 30 FPS, that's not gonna matter that much. But if you have a 9800 X3D and you can average 700 FPS, that's a lot of FPS, bro. So yeah, so the 6% in the 1% lows, that was something. And on this PC, that 1%, it's not gonna be life and death. But on a 12400F and 4060, when you have a 180 hertz monitor, that's gonna be, I mean, respectable. Yeah, I should be super careful messing with your bias, bro. Yeah, I mean, the app looks good. They're on Epic Games, and I'm thinking Epic Games should have some sort of control that it doesn't like fuck everything up. Because then people are gonna hold Epic Games accountable. And it did work for me. Like I got more FPS, I think. We're gonna see what happens now after the restore point. So I don't know. I'm saying Hone is decent. I should just plug in my 9800 X3D, run, I don't know, 3 benchmarks. This is not good, bro. Yeah, this is not good. So you can't use the restore point. Let's try it. Wait, what is this? Is this the failed one? Wait, so you can't restore the system after... This is weird, bro. I don't see the reason in tweaking and trying to squeeze minimum pesking on a PC. Yeah, why was it in Swedish before, not now? That is also strange. Like, when stuff like this happen, it feels a little bit scary. I can agree with you that, like, spending hours tweaking your PC, trying to get a few percentage that you're not gonna notice, feels like a waste of time. But at the same time, I think most people tweaking, like myself, not necessarily doing it to get that extra FPS you're never gonna notice. It's fun to tweak, and knowing that, like, you built your PC, you installed Windows, you did all this stuff, and you can get a little bit more FPS out of it. That's fun. But this is not good. What is happening now? What is going on? So the restore point is not working. So if we revert... This is very strange, bro. Yeah, we're gonna turn off exactly. Go. Oh yeah, yeah, the game one also. Smart. Can we see what it did? No, we can't. Yeah, this is very strange. They corrupted, I think, somehow the restore points, so we can't go back. That's bad. That's very bad. That's beyond bad. That's like hacking your PC, bro. Like that's just not good. But Sword, you're doing the exact same thing. Did you do Care from X and Benchmark? Can you use a restore point? Did you do a restore point? Does it work for you? This is a little bit scary. I'm not convinced that people should use this now. Alright, is it gonna start up? Why did it freeze? That was a little bit sketchy. Now I'm super sketchy to everything that's happening. Oh my god. Black Ops 2. Yeah, the thing is, if we can't restore this. Alright, so now it seems to be off. Let's see what happens now. We're gonna try this one more time. Like, if I'm gonna recommend this, it needs to work like it's supposed to. And you not being able to use your restore point, that's a red flag, bro. I don't think they claim that Hone is running in the background. I don't think so. That's weird if it does, because like tweaks don't need to actively stay open. Alright, so we're back on balance, I guess. Alright, what should we put here? After disable home tweaks. Get my USB back. Give it to a friend. Oh, bro, what happened with the friend's PC that you built or had built? How did you mess up and bend the pins? And what motherboard was it? And what CPU? You need to tell like the full story. I know the code, bro. I just clicked some random stuff. Oh, that's not good if it like spams ads. It wasn't me. Bro, tell the truth. Sorry, you dropped something in the motherboard, right? Ooh, the 76X. That's a good choice. The Gigabyte AX. How much did that cost? That sounds expensive, bro. Drop the CPU. No. How do you do that, bro? Oh, for free? That's how you're meant to do it. You're supposed to toss it into the motherboard from at least 100 centimeters away. That's how I always do it. You have to scream Kobe and then throw it.
Capture started.
Now, you see the fence still looks weird. I thought it was the media control panel. It's just Fortnite. The FPS, look at it. It's lower now. Alright, so it looks like Hone actually increased FPS a little bit, but also takes over your computer and you can't use restore points and stuff like that. That's a little bit terrifying. We're gonna see here. I'm not scared about that, bro. If it touches my V-Bucks, I'm pretty sad.
Capture finished.
Not my Minecraft coins. That's too far, bro. They have a Roblox one. They know their market. Okay, so it might have just been the restart. It's way closer now. I should have checked that before, bro. They did release an update, which could have messed up the FPS. So maybe this isn't 100% conclusive. I can turn off clockworks now. That's not good. And we also have the CPU cooler. What cooler did he get? Did he get a good one? I don't use system restore points, to be honest. And I'm not sure what could have happened there, or like what the reason was. Has anyone else ever had that problem where
Capture
it just
started.
corrupts the system restore point? I feel like if you create a system restore point, Windows should warn you that it's corrupted. Like it should check it before it like claims that it's good. Somehow. I should test more games. The problem, it takes a long time to test games. So I don't know. If this becomes my full-time job one day in like 10 years time, I'm probably gonna start testing more games. But spending like 3 hours per game benchmarking, I don't know, bro. If that's actually
Capture
worth it.
finished.
I saw that Linus Tech Tips benchmarked going from a, I think it was a 3060 to a 5090. And then comparing with a 12400F and a 1900 X3D. And in Cyberpunk, the difference between the 12400F and the 1900 X3D was 4 FPS. which is crazy. That was in 1440p also on max settings. So in Cyberpunk, CPU doesn't matter basically. It's only the graphics card. And in Fortnite, it's the exact opposite. 4 FPS is 4 FPS. Tanningen! No, that's true. But is it worth spending? I mean, the 12400 is like 100 euros. And the 1900 XD is like 500 euros. So should you spend 400 euros and buy an expensive motherboard and new RAM to get 4 FPS? I don't know. But the thing is, when they had the 12400 and they went from the 36 to 59, they got like 4 times the FPS. So it depends so much what game you're playing to have like a balanced system. 1 FPS per $100. That's beautiful. Not expensive at all. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they should use Hone as well.
Capture started.
Alright, 56. So the average and the current FPS is lower when you run over the bridge and past the gas station. When you go by, like right after it, it goes up. I noticed. Yeah, if you can afford $400 upgrade, then you can also buy Home Premium. Maybe you get, I don't know, 3.5% more FPS. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm starting to think that it wasn't really Hone that did the FPS boost. It was that we went in and out of the game and that we restarted. And it has something to do with the shaders or the update or something like that. We're gonna see after this. Is Hone worth it? I'm gonna say this as far. Hone is the best free tweaking utility that I've used. But it also corrupts your windows, so you can't use restore points.
Capture finished.
So use it on your own risk. But it might give you a little bit more FPS actually. We're gonna do 2 more tests with disabled. And then compare that with after to see how it actually performs. But I'm still waiting for the 2600 FPS that Honed, they promised us. 2600 FPS. A 480% FPS boost. So they lied straight to our face. So we're at 1% gain in Fortnite. Yeah. This is what we're in for. No, but he said the free. He did not say that you had to have the premium, not like the paid version. That's the thing also. That was with the free version of Hone Relaxer. So everything he showed in the video was with the free. And that's different because EXM, they say the free one you get 50% more FPS. And with the paid one, oh bro, then you get 80% more FPS. So they say that you get more with the paid one because it does more. Hone didn't do that. They only said that you get more tweaks with the paid one. But the ads that they did like was for the free one. These famous people. Yeah. They're just trying to scam us, bro. But also, if you make a decent app and it helps your gaming a little bit, even if it's placebo, I don't know, $5 is not that much to spend. But I don't know.
Capture started.
I wish like Hone could do honest benchmarks. Don't clickbait, don't lie and say that you're gonna get 478% more FPS. Be honest, show some benchmarks live and say that it's not like on Epic Games Store. They say 36% more FPS in Fortnite. Like, they can't advertise stuff like that when it's obviously not true. Yeah, they're rage baiters. Yeah. Maybe they are. But rage baiting is pretty fun, bro. There's an artist on TikTok named
Capture
like
finished.
Basirl, something like that. And he does like remixes and stuff like that. And he has one sound that he uses. And at first, I was just like joking and somewhat rage baiting and saying, you should switch it up and not use just one sound. Because he only has one sound, and it's kind of like you listen to one song and then you listen to everybody. And then he got so mad, like he got furious when I said that. I just started rage baiting, bro. And now every time he comments, I write, Uncle, one sound is back. And then he gets so mad, bro. Oh my god, rage baiting is so fun. I don't like the part of me that likes the rage bait, but it's... I can't help it. Why is everyone called Lil Bro? It's just fun, bro. Lil Bro. Uncle Sword. Alright. What's the TikTok? I'll look it up, yeah. His account is named BSEARL. Bizarre. Like that. He used my comment on and made like an answer with my comment, like one of the comments that I made. But I don't know. Ramen here, yes, that's the guy. So his songs are good. The sound he's using is, I really enjoy the music, but I can't tell him that now. But he's using the same sound like every remix, every song, everything is this. I think it's a synth. The one that he's using is the same in every song. So it sounds like a fart reverb. That's me, bro. But it's also kind of funny. But I like the sound. I think it sounds good. But a lot of new like EDM artists, Nimenko or something like that. Now I only smoke when I drink, and I only drink when I overthink, and I only drink when I think of you, or something like that. He has that same sound almost, and it's so nice. It's like satisfying. I don't know. One sound fits all. Yo, Yanko! I promoted
Capture
your
finished.
Discord in the beginning of the stream. Somebody came in with a 14900K and was disappointed in FPS. And I said, bro, you should talk to Yanko. He has his Discord, bro. I also said, I'm not vouching for anybody here. I'm not recommending that you use this, but he did help me overclock, and he seems to know what he's talking about. And then I show you Discord because you seem knowledgeable. So we'll see if he looks you up. All right, let's aggregate these ones. How is Hone? It started out good, but there was an update in Fortnite, so I'm not 100% sure that it actually was good or if it was just some shader stuff. So we disabled everything and we're testing it again. But the biggest problem is that we can't use, like, it created a restore point. But we can't use it. I can't, like, it restarts the PC, but then when you boot it up again, say like error, can't load to this like restore point. So it did something with like corrupted our Windows restore point features. So that's pretty bad. Uh, I'm not knowledgeable. I need optimization. I feel like we're all in the same seat. Okay, so 3%, 6.9% better warms and lows. Yeah, so Hone will boost your FPS a little bit. But it corrupts your windows. It's probably so you want restore point after you disable tweaks so you can apply. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? That might be the reason. Wait, he replied already? He left my comment and said it's the same sound, and I said you're so cool. But it is the same sound, right? You also like if you listen to a few of his songs, it all sounds the same. And I just think he should expand his horizon a little bit. Okay, so Hone does boost your FPS a little bit. But it cooks your windows. Oh, you think he misinterpreted? Maybe. You're both rage fitting him. But he deserves it, bro. Oh, no. No. Not showing the love, bro. Alright. 0.2% stutters with stable. Is it overall? No, 0.3 overall. Average 462.2. 448. So I wonder what is boosting the FPS. Is it the power plan? Because power plans work. That's for sure. Why is it way worse after we disable it, bro? I hate comment. But put the heart at the end so it thinks it's not. Yeah, that's smart. Leave them confused. Became a part of Epic. They had to cut the ball and actually do shit because we're scamming and stuff like that before. I mean, if you could grow and learn and do stuff and then go legit, I mean, I think a lot of companies do that. Like companies that sell like clothing or stuff like that. First, you just take somebody else's stuff. And then when they build like a brand, then they go like legit and create their own stuff. You're so cool, lad. I know, mate. I was cool as using the same sound in every song. Heart. Which video did you comment? I'm gonna like it, bro. Are we mean? No, but he's using the same sound, bro. You play CS2, Counter-Strike. Hey, maybe you should use more than one sound. Your comment got like marked as spam for me, bro. That's not good. I liked it. Okay, conclusion. I would like to know why the system restore point isn't working. Hone did improve FPS. But it also disabled so you can't restore. Use your restore point. So That's pretty bad. I'm not sure if that's intentionally done or if it's like something's wrong with the app so you can't create restore points. We just follow his guide, but we did get 6% better 1% lows, 4% 0.2%, and 2.3% better averages. So I'm not sure where I stand. If somebody's gonna ask me what free tweaking utility is the best right now, I'm gonna say Hone. Even though they corrupt your Windows and might cook your PC, it did give you more FPS, and it didn't super cook my PC like all these other tweaking utilities does, like Stix tweaks. That just cooked my PC from like in the one bake, and like all of those suck, bro. This one did work. And my PC is still booting and it's still working, and you know, max settings on DirectX 12. That's not gonna be fun to play, bro. Like test that right now. That sounds like a bad. It's just so dark. The problem with playing on high settings, it's so dark you can't see anything. No, because this far sound thing is got going on. It's not it. Sometimes when something hasn't been tried before, it's for a good reason. You don't like the sound? I still kind of like the sound. But I don't think he should use it in every single song that he does, like the remix and everything. It kind of feels like he's using AI to create a sound and then just using that same thing over and over again. Like he's not a DJ, you know? Yeah, it's the only thing that he does. He has one thing and that's it. And it's the same as a bunch of different other people are using. So I don't know. But he can do whatever he wants, obviously. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Wait, transparency doesn't matter. Optimize mouse. Hone gaming mode. Did we do gaming optimization? I don't think. I'm gonna play a few games on this. The category on top. Alright, we can check those. I'm just gonna enable whatever we had here. So we did that already. No, this is the free version. I might have to buy the premium one and see if it's like any difference. Okay, so just removed all of our. No, it was the wrong tab. Click on the tab FPS and latency. So we did these 3 in the FPS latency. Oh, Game Bar was also one that he recommended. Looks like you're on premium. What? Yeah, I don't have any. Do you have that? Sword, are you still here? Do you have an upgrade button? Wait, premium user? What? I didn't buy it. Do you have this sword? I did not buy it. I know Hone left a comment on one of my videos. But I didn't do anything. But how did he give me... Like, I download from my Epic Games. Did he give it to my username on Epic Games? So you got the free version. So I'm on premium. Uh-huh. But we still only did the the free stuff. What? So I was on premium this whole time. Okay, so should we do everything and test that? Viewer list. All right. So where's the premium stuff though? Wait, should we just enable everything, or should we do specific stuff? This is pretty funny, bro. Wait, enable everything, or is it like a advanced? Oh my god, this is scary, bro. Alright, so we're gonna do a bunch of stuff, restart, and see if this does anything more than the free version. Right, VBS. I have already disabled you. So this is the thing. I have disabled UAC, so the pop-ups don't appear on most when you install apps. I would like this to recognize that I've already disabled this, instead of saying that I haven't. So this doesn't care. VPN support doesn't matter. We're not going to disable Windows Defender because that doesn't matter. Total registry. We're not going to change any reg stuff, so that doesn't matter. That shouldn't matter either. Okay, let's go through the basics one again. Or we just do general. So transparency, it says it's gonna do a small improvement. Optimize message signals interrupts. Reducing latency and improving system performance. Let's do that. Disable power throttling. Let's do that. Hibernation doesn't matter when you're just gaming, I guess. Network bandwidth limits. Wait, so we had premium. Is that why so many people were asking, is this free or premium? I thought it was free. Network congestion. Is there a BIOS stuff? Oh, that's scary, bro. We're gonna do this first, and then I'm gonna look into that, bro. All right, gaming IO. I'm just gonna do these ones that sounds somewhat. Warn me if I click something wrong, bro. We're not gonna disable taskbar, bro. Is he crazy? Net. Disable this. There is a way to access your BIOS stuff. You can load in your BIOS settings and then export it and then reload it into BIOS. There's an app for that. Corby has a video about it also. I tried that, but then it cooked my BIOS and my PC didn't start. So that's a little bit risky. Yeah, we was on the paid version this entire time. I did not pay for this. I just had it for free on Epic Games. So I know that he left a comment, or somebody working for home left a comment on one of my videos, or he was on the live stream when we were testing something, but we didn't like come to a agreement or say anything. So I'm not sure, and I'm not sure how can he. I only use it from Epic Games right now, so I'm not sure like how it works. Alright, so we tested the free version stuff, the thing that he had in the video. Now we're gonna benchmark doing premium stuff, and then see, does it actually boost performance? Like, it's worth buying premium, because what if this boosts even more? We're gonna find out. To optimize TCP, you can improve. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff here. I'm not sure if this is gonna do anything. Optimize. Yo, Wixie, welcome, bro. Disable Cortana. Wait, Sword, so you got scammed. Did I scam Sword? Sword donated $2 for me to buy this. And we already had the premium one. I'm sorry, sorry. I promise, bro. I did not know that, bro. Birthday, let's go. Mighty good, yeah. What's good, Wixer? Is it good? Can't you go in games on the left and optimize Fortnite? Yeah, we did that. So if you go back, you can see we did some benchmarks with the free stuff, and then he recommended we did that. So we're gonna do that and then do the premium stuff now. This feels a little bit sketchy, but it got 8 thumbs up. Let's do that. Optimize Windows Explorer. I don't like when it's messing around with my Windows stuff, so we're gonna skip that. Privacy, we can do that. Disable. Improve system performance, sure. Hey, customer success manager for Hone here. We guarantee you premium. We granted you premium and I appreciate you trying us out. Wait, did you do that now when I was streaming? If we go back, or did you do it before? What? Look into why your Sorbonne was corrupted. Yeah, that was strange, bro. That's best friend. Yeah, so we follow the guide that they had on YouTube. And negatively, it corrupted the system restore point. Which is weird, bro. If you can't go back to before, that's a red flag. But it did boost FPS. So our average FPS got 2.3% better. 1% lows got 6% better. And our 0.2% low got better. Then we disabled Hone. And it went back to basically what we had before. So Hone will boost your FPS a little bit. But also, it will eat up your system file, so you can't use a restore point. But Sword, if you create a restore point, can you use yours? Because if it happens to both of us, then it's sketchy, bro. Or if it was just mine that was corrupted for some reason. You can try, yeah, you can try Sword also, do that. So now we're gonna see, so this is the free. So we had the premium, bro, that's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna do more fun stuff here. Yeah, this one. We did this before. If you go back in the stream, we did this and we benchmarked it. That's the first benchmark that we did in Careframe X, like the after one. So now we're doing the premium stuff. So that's free, I think, the games. He did it in the video also. Mitigations. Optimize drivers. Oof. This is a little bit... Oh, it doesn't touch the GPU. I don't like it when it's like messes with the GPU stuff. That doesn't seem to be much for performance, just for like the health of your PC. Optimize Windows scheduled tasks. Sure. Slide me home premium too. No, but we only did 10 first. Oh. Was that why you told me to restart? Was that you? Wait, have you been watching this whole time? What? How did you find the stream so fast, bro? What? That's crazy. But here's the thing. If people from home is watching, you need to fix your YouTube. You can't clickbait people and claim 478 FPS increase. Because that's what I'm gonna have in the video and compare against. That's crazy, bro. You can't do that. But he did show in the benchmarks in his video 10%. So that's way, way more realistic. But 478%, that is crazy, bro. You can't do that. I have no idea what this is, bro. But this is security stuff. I don't really care about that. Alright, we can use that. So how's the restore point going? Lock NVIDIA GPU to max. So this won't really matter for Fortnite, but maybe for other games. So we're gonna try that. Oh, this got a lot of dislikes, bro. Disable my people. Alright, don't like my people. We don't need this. So this is basically debloat. We don't like Xbox stuff. Wait, it didn't work? Oh no, you sent me a photo? I'm probably gonna use your photo also in the video later. If that's okay, Sword. Oh, the CPU pins. No, bro. How did he drop it, bro? Could you email me the picture, bro? I can't open it on Instagram. I'm only seeing like your multiple and stuff like that. When did you send me the picture, bro? Oh, there you go. This app does not allow to take screenshots. What is this? Can you email me that picture, bro? So the search index on my main PC, I would not disable search index. But this is gonna be max FPS testing with the home premium, so we're gonna do that. Email pictures. He doesn't have Discord, so he can't send stuff there, unfortunately. Alright, just gonna disable. This is basically debloating and removing like background services. Don't have Firefox. Alright, so that's basically everything in general. Let's see here. BIOS. This is I'm probably not gonna do anything here. Because this is scary. And my BIOS, this is overclocked. CPU undervolted, can't overclock this. And RAM is overclocked. So if you're that interested, I don't have send timings here. So I have this on the Discord. I have a thread when overclocking this exact setup. This is not in auto, bro. Is this not reading BIOS correctly? There's a bunch of different problems with doing BIOS stuff in general. So I'm not expecting this to work 100%. I haven't touched. This is tweaking your BIOS. I have only overlooked it. So how is it? So far, it did boost FPS, but it corrupted system restore. So we can't restore to before. Both for me and somebody else in the chat. Yeah, 20%. That is a lot. But you didn't know it was a problem until now? Cryptocurrency mining enabled. The thing is, when you have a motherboard that you want to run like 4 different graphics cards on it for crypto mining, you need to enable 4G above 4G decoding. So yeah, that's what that is. But it would be nice if we could do other stuff here. But I'm not gonna touch the bio stuff, bro. That's scary. All right, so we did the optimizations. Advanced. We don't have favorites. We did the boost stuff here. But we did not do the home driver because this is gonna mess up with our shader compile, and we're not gonna be able to benchmark that. All right, so let's turn this on again, and then restart, and then see if we get any difference. So for people that are just joining here, score to beat. This was before 5 runs aggregated. This was after. On average, this is a 5%. No, 4.5% FPS boost. So now we're gonna see what happens with premium, which I apparently got. So should we rename this after free? And then we're gonna do the premium one. So let's restart. Hone is the best wiki software. Sword is sold. Why is this taking so long? So what are the overall results? So far, it's a little bit sketchy. You will get more FPS, a few percentage, like between 4 and 5% more FPS, which is pretty decent. So our average FPS got boosted with 2.3%. 1% lows got boosted by 6%. That is pretty good. But there's a problem. And there's a big problem. I don't know if it's a bug. They claim it's a bug for some users. All right, Hone, if you're still watching, I hate Edge so much. There is a tweak you could do also that I do with my tiny tweak that I would like to see as an option, and that is disabling Edge search. Like if I search for Hone here, it's gonna search on this on Edge instead of searching on my computer. And if it's not on my computer, I don't want it showing up, bro. That's a tweak that I would suggest that you add in this app, because that's a nice, like, I have it in my own, like, that I do on all the PCs that I have. What? Edge. No, but I have Brave. That's my main browser, but it auto opens Edge. You have it already? Oh, that's good. Also, what I would like, that I have, you can do whatever you want. In my tweak, when you right click, I have the old menu, an option. So you can shift click to open the old menu, because I hate the new one. That's also something that I have in my own stuff, like small stuff that I change. Also, while you're here, me and the rest of the world hate hate system sounds. This is one thing that I have not been able to fix in my own like tiny tweak. And that's, I want the system sound to be either 1% or muted. I have, like, it can set it to 1% and mute it, but the next time you reboot, it's back to 100. This would also be a nice feature if you had like a setting for that. Because I hate the ding, like the warning stuff. I hate that, bro. All right, let's see. So now we have the premium stuff enabled. Let's see FPS. I don't like Starl back, to be honest. X-Lite have it as like default. But I like the start menu is nice. Especially that it's centered, it's clean. But I don't know. But the sound is a problem. You sent the photo? Thanks, Sword. Yeah, I manually go in and do that, because when I do that from the, bro, I hate this also. You have to both set it to sound and then set Windows startup sound to 0. That saves and works when you do it manually. Setting this, I have to do this manually on my like main PC. But there's a bug right now with 24H2 with this build that I have. That even when you go in and do this, randomly, it just goes back, which is annoying. So that's why lowering the system sound to 0 is a permanent solution to that problem. I don't know, maybe that's just me that has a problem. I just don't like sounds, like notifications and like random stuff like that. What do you have? A setup menu? I used Starlback for like 10 seconds. I'm like, no, I don't want it to be on the side, so I just turn back. But that's one thing I don't like about X-Lite. And with X-Lite, when you open the command prompt or PowerShell and stuff like that, that like the color theme that they add and the transparency, I hate that with X-Lite. It just makes it harder to read. Like a little transparency, that's nice, that's good looking and cool, or whatever. But the way that X-Lite does it is just way too much. I don't like it. Yeah, like if you, I don't know. As soon as you got on Epic Games, I was like, whoa, this is looking way better, and the app is looking so good compared to a bunch of other tweaking utilities. The app is really, really nice. You're doing a good job. So far, everything that we benchmarked was with the free stuff that everybody could use in the video that they have on the YouTube channel. So now we're gonna see if premium makes a difference. Yo, hypnotize. Oh, it's adjustable? I didn't look into it. I just don't like it. And I'm not gonna go back to X-Lite again, I think.
Capture started.
But that's a problem with X-Lite. I don't have my USB. You should buy a few ones on Amazon. The average seems to be higher now. Like when you go over the bridge, it's lower. Bro, is this working? What is this? We never hit 500 before. Look, is oh my god. Is Hone actually working? This is better. Oh, I forgot to change the text in the RTSS one.
Capture finished.
But I'll do that later. Is this actually working? Did we finally found a utility that actually works? Okay. Okay. Let's see here. This is gonna tell us a lot, bro. All right, comparison. We're gonna do the before first run, the after first run with the free one. Should we rename this so we know what it is? I wasn't planning on doing premium one because I don't want to spend money on it. But now that we have it, so we have to rearrange this a little bit. All right, so let's remove the after. Okay, so that's the free after, and this is the pro after one. All right, so the average 1% better. 1%. So this is why we have to do run variance. So the lows got, but in my experience, when you go a little bit too far and do too much tweaks to Windows, like stuff, the lows get worse. It's been the same with basically every single tweaking utility that I've used. But that might have been run variance. We're gonna do 5 runs, same as before, and compare. Yeah, the average was higher. But with the EXM, with VTRL, like most of tweaking utilities, is gonna boost your average FPS and
Capture
decrease
started.
your lows. And I had a conversation with the creator, founder of VTRL, live on stream when I was doing the benchmarks. And I said I would rather get lower average and higher lows. Because nobody cares about your average FPS. That's most likely gonna be higher than your hertz anyway. But your lows, if you can boost your lows, that's what's gonna make the game feel more smooth. So if you have 240 hertz and your average is 300 and your 1% low is 200, I would rather get my 1% lows at 210 or 215. And then take like 280 average. Because that's better for gamers, basically. And the creator of VTRL, he did not agree. He said, no, the lows doesn't matter. I was like, bro, what? So that was a little bit sketchy.
Capture finished.
No, we did not enable everything. You can go back and watch what we did. I did stuff that should boost FPS, that technically, and performance, and some stuff that wasn't performance-wise, but to make Windows faster. Some health stuff, and we skipped a bunch of stuff that has to do with security, because I don't really care about the security stuff. Who made VTRL? I think his name was Thomas. If you go into my YouTube and check the VTRL video, he commented on the video also. Every option next. Oh, that's not dangerous. You think 70 is worth 1999 Swedish crowns right now? Yes, the 7600X for 2,000 Swedish crowns, about 180 euros, something like that, is right now the best CPU for Fortnite, price to performance wise. It competes on the same FPS level as a 14700 KF, and that's almost twice the money. So this is definitely worth it, if you ask me. Does it work? No, don't use VTRL. Overall, you're gonna get worse FPS. The average is gonna go up a little bit, but your lows was way worse. When I used it, at least. Have you tested Hone in the past? No, this is my first time using Hone.
Capture started.
I was a little bit afraid because people in the comments, when somebody suggested Hone, was not very nice. But I don't know if they started out like everybody else and then got their shit together when they went on Epic Game Store or something like that. Because now, so far, it's looking pretty good. I'm a little bit scared about the system restore point, but if they fix that, because that needs to work, that's very important. But if they fix that and they boost your FPS with like 5% on average, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. 14 holds 240. Yeah, the lows are better on Intel. But yeah, it's twice the money, so
Capture finished.
you can't really compare with the 7600X. To be fair, because even if you cap a 12400F and a Ryzen 5 5600, which is about the same, the lows are going to be better on the Intel one, but the averages when you don't cap it is like 300 on the 5600 and like 240, 250 on the 12400F. So, yeah. But the lows are a little bit better on the Intel one, not a lot. When playing scrims, it held the lows a little bit longer into the end game. Yeah, that's probably true also. On AM5, that's gonna live like 10 years. The LGA 1700 from the Intel 14700KF, that's dead, bro. How much does that kit cost? Right now, I'm using a super cheap 5600 megahertz CL36 kit, overclocked at 6400 CL38. I won't recommend anybody buy like expensive RAM. Sure, it's better. It costs a lot more, and yes, it is better, but if you buy a decent RAM kit, like a 6000 CL36 kit, and overclock that to 6200 or 6400 CL32 with tighter timings, that's gonna be like the sweet spot for price to like value for what you're gonna get. $879. That's pretty decent. I'm not sure how much you can overclock that though, because you want to overclock it.
Capture started.
It's fun to overclock. But how much does 6000 CL36 or CL30 cost? It's gonna be a lot more, right? Yeah, I think that's gonna be hard to beat. But no Expo. Why does that matter? Like, why do you, if it's running on that by default, that should be better. No? I have never used a RAM kit. Oh, what was that drop? Did you see that? It like froze for a little bit. So XMP and Expo is the same thing. It's just the base profile overclock for your RAM. So it's just XMP is for Intel and Expo is for AMD. There's different names, but it's like the same thing. But if it runs by that on default, I think that should be technically be better.
Capture finished.
But I don't know. I don't know that much about like hardware and stuff like that. They're watching you do this and just talking. It's actually really fun. CV said X. Thank you for just chilling, bro. It's not like doing this, like testing tweaks. I used to do it without streaming, like the first 2 or 3 weeks that I tested. And that was just a pain, bro. That was not fun. Streaming, talking with you guys, and especially getting help when stuff doesn't make sense, or you know, we can have like we're doing this together basically. It's just so much, it makes it so much more fun and so much easier to actually do it. And this like this is looking pretty good, bro. This looks to be the first tweak that I can actually say that this works. So on the Discord, I have these are all the free utilities. Don't use any of them. But now I can say these are the utilities. I recommend you try using Hone. But I don't know. I think I should at least wait with that until the system restore point is working again. Because it is scary, you know. I trust Hone more than I trust more of the other optimization people. Mainly because they're on Epic Games. But it's a little bit sketchy also that you start the app from Epic Games. On Epic Games, it says it's a game, not an app or a tweak. And then after you start it, you have to log in. That's also like a red flag. If it logs in automatically from your Epic account, that would be way better in my opinion.
Capture started.
And less like a red flag risky stuff. Because there's a lot of tweaks that you have to connect your YouTube, Discord, or like create an account with Gmail, stuff like that. I don't use those stuff. And to be honest, if I had known I had to enter my email and stuff like that, I'm not sure if I would have done it. But if they use your Epic account to log in, they already have your email and a bunch of stuff, I'm guessing. So that doesn't really matter. But it just feels safer when it's automatically from Epic Games. Like you're protected by Epic Games and all like that. Yes, Hypnotize. That's the cooler I'm using right now. And it's the cooler I'm using from for my 9800 X3D. But Hypnotize, if you're buying something from Amazon, I have an affiliate link for Amazon. If you buy it from my affiliate link, I get like 2 to 5%
Capture finished.
cashback. So let me know if you're buying something from Amazon. It works on Amazon Sweden and Amazon US. Then I just, if you send me the link, I can send you back the link. And then you get like, I get the fun stuff. And if you go onto my YouTube, in my like about page on both, then you can buy V-Bucks for sure. Here, I have the cooler. This is the same cooler that you plan on buying. So you can buy it from there. Then I get like 5% cashback. Which is pretty crazy, bro. For basically doing nothing. Alright, are we ready to see the aggregated results? Alright, so the Pro version got 0.9% better averages, and it lost 1.2% in the 1% lows, and it lost 1.9% in the 0.2%. So I would not recommend using the Pro one. The free version, I mean, did boost FPS. Wait. No, wait. What free? This is not right, bro. After Pro. Where's after? Alright, so this is the free. Okay, 2.7% better averages. 1.9% better 1% lows, and 1.7% better 0% lows. So Pro was better. But it costs money. And this is the before. Find how to use that cooler. Glad it's good enough for the 1900. Yeah, for it's so good and so cheap, and the AMD CPUs don't use that much power. So the 9800 X3D uses like 110 watts max when you're gaming. The 14700KF uses 250 watts. So if you don't undervolt it, the 14700K is just gonna explode. That's true. It didn't cost me money. Did you hear about the 9600K? Yes, but I also heard that we won't be able to buy it in Sweden. It's like for some Asian markets only, which is crazy. Right, so if we skip looking at the free version and only compare before and after, we get 5%, 8%, 5%. It's like 6% difference. Overall FPS boost 6%. It's not the 480% that they claimed on YouTube. So they went from 137 to 792 FPS, which is an FPS increase of 478%, meaning we should get 2,601 average FPS. So that's a scam. But it did seem to boost, which is pretty good. All right, so this is the before and after. I think a lot of people are going to use the free version because it seems to work. But is it worth paying for the premium one? It looks like it's way more stable, bro. This works, bro. I'm not sure what to say. This is the first app that I'm not like afraid of and like laughing my ass off because it's like ridiculously bad. This is a surprise. I did not expect this to actually work. This actually works. This is crazy. I'm happy, bro. We found something that works. And the fact that I do not support the fact that they sneaked in and gave me premium without saying anything. But that was kind of funny, and that we didn't notice it until afterwards. Press skip on the check. I don't wanna skip anything. I wonder if we should do everything here instead. We followed the guide first, and then we did the pro stuff. No, somebody said you have to restart because something went wrong or something like that. I said, oh, then I restarted the app. I didn't notice any difference, and then I just did all the free stuff. And then somebody said, oh, are you on free or the premium? And I said, it's a free version, bro. It's like, no, you don't have the upgrade button. It's like, that's true. I don't have the upgrade. And then I hover over, bro, it says premium here, bro. What is this? Did we give it admin? I'm not sure. It's looking pretty good. So after free and before. So before we got 2.3% FPS increase with the free version and a 5% increase with the pro version. Our 1% lows increased. This is a nice, like 2.3%. It's not everything, but 5%, and then 8.1% in the 1% lows. This is solid, bro. We need those 1 week transformation with like gaming on Linux for 1 week, like stuff like that. I know Linus Tech Tip stuff like that. Seems so annoying for it's the one that has to do it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things. I have also heard some good things about Hone. But I was happily surprised to see that it actually works. But I should warn you. There's one red flag. It corrupted restore points. So we can't go back to before we used Hone. Both for me and for Sword, who also tried it at the same time in the chat. So that's a red flag. They said they were working on it, like the support team or something like that. So maybe they're gonna fix it. And if they fix that, I see no problems to why people should not use Hone. Since this is the first time a tweak actually works, I'm gonna use this on my other PCs also to make sure that it like overall boosts FPS. Because if it only boosts on this but doesn't boost on my 12400F, 14400F, 12600KF, 12 like 700, I have a bunch of different PCs, and if something actually works, it's gonna work on a bunch of different PCs, like the power plants. So we're gonna like a quick benchmark. I'm gonna do this on other PCs as well to see. Oh, so you also had a problem. So you got it for free? Wait, did they give you for free also? What? Oh, you know what's gonna be a problem now? If I make a video about this, which I am, and then I'm gonna say that this actually works, and then show the benchmarks and all that, and then I'm in the video, I'm also gonna say some of the developers found my stream, and people in the chat were begging for free premium, and they gave them to people in the chat. So Hone seems to care about the community and stuff like that. People that comment on the videos gonna be so mad. Like, I also want free. That's gonna be a bit funny. I don't know. I'm just in shock that this like it's been a year almost trying different tweaks, and nothing seemed to work, and now this actually works. Should we do something right now? Should I switch PCs and just test this on the 9800 X3D and 5070? I don't want this stream to be like 15 billion hours long. We've always streamed for 3 hours, but it would be kind of fun to see, because if it works on that also right away, we have like black on white paper saying this works. You're free. That's not fair. Yeah, people were gonna say that for sure. But this is not like a low end PC. This is a pretty good PC. Like, yeah, I don't recommend anybody do BIOS stuff, because that's sketchy. If you don't know how to do BIOS stuff on your own and not overclocking, This is pretty crazy, bro. All right. When you do benchmarks, always back up your stuff, bro. I'm just. Oh, so this actually works. Does the VRAM heat up a lot on the MSI Pro? I have not noticed any problems with that, with the 1900 XD on the A620. That's the one we're gonna switch to right now and see how it performs. But it's hard to tell if it's a problem or not. But people say that's what you need to look out for, but I don't know if it's going to be that big a deal, to be honest. On Intel, I think you need to be more worried because it pulls so much more power. And AMD doesn't use anywhere near like a third, a fourth, a fifth of like the power consumption on a high-end Intel CPU. So, all right, I'm gonna make a video with this. I'm gonna switch PC right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do like a quick benchmark on the other PC as well and see what happens. Yes, we're switching to the 9800 XD and a 5070. Insider builds. What's that? Oh, so this is a problem. They updated the game today. And that means we're gonna have a shader problem. You have the same specs? It's a nice PC. A little overkill with the 5070 to play Fortnite, but sometimes you just have to treat yourself. I'm not sure which motherboard I should buy. I mean, are you gonna try and flip the PC and make some money? If you plan on doing that, I would just get the B650 motherboard. I love the MSI Pro B650 motherboard. It's just, it has everything that you need. And overclocking is so easy on that, especially the RAM overclock. RAM overclocking on the MSI motherboards is just way better than any other motherboard out there. Oh, and it's cheaper now. Oh yeah, buy this one, bro. It's sold out. So every now and then, these ones are cheaper on NetOnNet. But it's not right now, unfortunately. So you missed out. But, you know, I'm using the cheapest of the motherboards. I'm using this exact motherboard right now on this build. Can we see the version? No. I hate that. System information. Yeah. MSI Pro A620ME. And there's no FPS difference. So the Asus TUF motherboards seems to be pretty good. I have never had an Asus TUF, actually. And I think people think they are better. The name, like, it looks nice, so might be a good thing. But talking about overkill for Minecraft. Yeah, but like high graphics, high settings on Minecraft is pretty demanding, right? Yeah, I want to say like this. Either resetting, see you later, take your sword. Either you cheap out and go with the A620 motherboard, or you buy a decent B650 motherboard. So you get the Wi-Fi, you get like 8 or more USB ports, you get USB Type-C, like, so you get all like these somewhat good features. Because what I like to do every time I build a PC, even if it's not my own main PC, build it, take some pictures, put it up for sale for at least 20% of the build cost. And if nobody writes on it and wants to buy it, it doesn't matter, because you're not selling it either way. That's not the point. But if you can sell it, earn 20%, build a new one, you're gonna be like have without the PC for like 3 days. That's not the end of the world. And then you can make some money. Then you do that a few times, and then you all of a sudden you have a free PC. So if you I would recommend you do that. And if that's your plan now, I would just get the B650, either the MSI one, the gaming plus Wi-Fi, or I think if you look at on Thursday on the iNet stream on Twitch, they might have like a good drop on the motherboard. They have like a mega stream. When open Steam and applying everything, one of the windows popped out and an error displaying it. Oh, that's not good. I didn't even try it because I don't have Steam. With the MSI Pro, oh yeah, it's not gonna matter. In terms of like FPS, that's never gonna be a difference. The only thing is, do you need the USB ports? I transfer a lot of files. I have a bunch of sound cards, capture cards, like a bunch of weird stuff that I need to plug in. And sometimes on the cheaper motherboards, especially on the H610, H610 motherboards, I need to use USB hubs, because they don't have enough USB ports. Yeah, the drop is limited. So you have to buy it on stream. They usually have like 50 of them, so it's like during the stream. All right, capture time 60. Capture delay 2. That did not save. Overlay. We're gonna save the same settings here. Alright, so if this also proves to be an FPS boost, then we know to trust. But you know, we should check if the shaders are messed up. Usually when they do an update, you have to play like 2 games, then restart the PC. But we're gonna notice that pretty quickly. Oh bro, where did we go? Right, reset FPS. I'm on board tier list. Yeah, but you have to watch benchmarks. What you care about is the FPS, and that's basically it. Alright, FPS seems to be fine. We're gonna do one quick run here just to drive around this area, so it's not a shader problem. Leaves it together. But you know, I have the B650 Gaming Plus Wi-Fi, and I have the A620 cheap motherboard. And I'm telling you, there's no FPS difference. But USB ports, that's like you can't get back at if you want, let's say 4 devices running at high speed, they're gonna share the speed on the A620 motherboard. And on the B650, every device can run at full speed. Yeah, so you see the 0% lows, 29. That's too low. So they did update today, and technically now I need to play a few games for these to become like stable. I don't think that the animation when you destroy stuff is gonna be bad. It's just but how's the USB ports on that? Because the cheaper B650 motherboards are sometimes just an A620 motherboard that they like remade. I'm not so sure. Because do you get anything else? Like what's the PCIe gen on that? Do you get PCIe gen 4? Because maybe on the... Yeah, you saw that standard? 12 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah. That's way too much more. We don't need that to play Fortnite. Alright, let's try it. Another game. You get Gen 4. And on the A620, you get Gen 3. Or is it Gen 4 on both? And that doesn't matter that much either way, but like as soon as you look into flipping the PC, people do not like the A620 motherboards. Alright, so yeah, this just looks cheap. Yo, Complex, how's it going? We switched PC, so we're now on the 9800 XSPD and the 5070. But the update today cooked the test a little bit, so we need to compile shaders a few games. Alright, this is a decent motherboard. This would probably be like the cheapest one that I would recommend that you get if you want a little higher end motherboard. But when it's like smaller, the M80X size, it just looks weird in the case. So bigger motherboards look more expensive. So maybe get a ATX one. But depending on what case you have. Alright, let's see if the FPS drops. Hopefully it's not gonna drop down. You look at the screen. Nothing wrong with looking at a screen. I kind of messed up my drop now. We just need a car. So the 0.1% loss should be like 80, 90 or even 100 and 120 or something like that. When the shaders are fine. Right. The best. I'm guessing, I have no idea now, that the first game, if it's only the first game after new update, they changed something only regarding like color of like the grass or something like that. So they changed something with that shader, like something like that doesn't matter. And as soon as you see it one time and it's compiled, you're safe. So you see now it's just 3-4 times the amount of the first game. fully black PC, no RGB. Or maybe the Asus tough one, the small one's gonna be nice. That was a lot of black. Alright, let's leave and then do the first home. We're gonna do like 3 runs with this PC just to see if it does anything. Well, yeah, it's gonna last you many years. But if you plan on keeping the PC for 5 years, spending 250, 300 Swedish crowns more, getting those extra USB ports, getting the Wi-Fi, getting Bluetooth, getting all those extra features, that's not too much money, to be honest. Oh yeah, we have it here. Bro, if Hone works on this as well, oh my god, I'm gonna be shocked. Alright, there's a setting, right, where you can't... There, allow installs during gameplay. Don't know why it's like... Should we restart a PC for this? Because this... Wait, alright. We need to do this more seriously. Let's restart. Drop it in our suggestion channel on Discord. The product team reviews them regularly. Yeah, so I had also a problem with that it didn't detect my, what was it, UAC. So that would be nice if it checked that. It doesn't matter that much, but it feels more premium if it did. It helps mine. I was suggested to everyone. What specs did you have? 100 average. That's not a lot. That's like on the point of not even playable, if you ask me. I need at least 180. 37x. I feel like yours should perform a little bit better, right? Because the 3600 averages like 170. Alright, so let's make sure this is not running in the background. Turn the download again. Why isn't this? Should we uninstall Unreal? I don't need Unreal Editor for on this PC. Welcome back, Sword. Something's wrong with this. Alright, let's uninstall that. You need to install Hone. Yeah, we're gonna install it after we benchmark. So it's not doing anything in the background. Alright, so 36% FPS boost on Epic Games Store. That's a scam. 478% FPS boost on the thumbnail on YouTube. That's a scam. The 10% FPS boost that he claimed to get in the video on YouTube might be true, actually. That's pretty. Something at least. Gotta go back and find it. You got an error. Oh, when it's on Windows? That's so annoying. What USB did you have? Did you do it with the Rufus? What power plan do you recommend for the lowest latency? What tweaks you should do tweaks for the viewers. They would love that. Okay, power plan. Adam X or Bitsum should perform the best overall. I haven't tested it specifically for latency. in my FPS testing, those two were the best ones. And tweaks, I would suggest that you try Hone, to be honest. So for like on the, this is the second PC, we did the 7600X for the 60. We got like between 4 and 5% overall FPS boost in the lows and the average. So that's pretty good actually. Been using Bitsum for a long time now. Yeah, Bitsum surprisingly was good. I didn't expect much from it.
Capture started.
Because AtomX has just been way better than everything else. But when we tested 100 different power plants, Bitsum performed pretty good. Or some registries we see. The only registry tweak that I've tested and benchmarked that actually works is the Windows 32 priority separation value. But on every PC that I've tried it, the value was different. So either it depends on what PC you have, or it's like run variance FPS increase. But theoretically that should work. But I don't know. I benchmark on your own PC and try that. No more error. Let's go, bro. Oh, I hate
Capture
pop-ups.
finished.
That's the worst. I saw around 3 to 5% from default. But going the wrong value, you go the opposite way. You lose like a lot of FPS. Like 5 to 10% FPS even on some of them. So that actually works. That and like power plants. I have not tried that dynamic stick. Process Lasso pops up every time. I saw some videos saying that Process Lasso does nothing. And then I see a billion videos saying, oh, this boosts FPS with 200%. I'm a little bit skeptical. That might be placebo. But you have to benchmark and see on your own PC. Basically everything. Yeah, these FPS are crazy. The 9800 XD is just amazing. I'm gonna turn off my PC and go to bed. Yeah. It's strange, bro. But the 7800 XD can push above like 550, like somewhere there, like average. 520, 550. And that's like a good deal for what you get.
Capture started.
I start off PC and I'm going to bed. It's getting pretty late, bro. But if you're actually going to bed, thank you for watching the stream, bro. If the run variance is crazy now, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Because then it's gotta be a shader problem. I don't like that they do updates and don't tell you what they do. I'll make a video on Hone. Sword, you definitely need to make a video about it. Can I leave the stream? No, Mike. You have to
Capture
stay here
finished.
for at least 2 minutes. It's my birthday, you know. You do whatever you want. So what is this? Alright, let's compare those two just to see if we are wasting our time with it. No, it's looking pretty similar-ish. Maybe a little bit. Oh my god, I haven't set up CanFMX on this PC. Labels, custom, none. Yeah. This is pretty big. Raw variance. Oh, I forgot to click start. Happy birthday! Thank you, bro. Did 1K on Resonance one while looking up? Probably. Ah, dislike for birthday. What is this? What kind of log is this? High view stream. You're 21 views right now. That's probably a bug, bro. Happy birthday. Thank you, bro. We're celebrating with free FPS from home, I think. Can I leave now? You can leave now, Mike. Thank you for watching. Thank you for staying here. Thank you for the happy birthday. And I hope you have a great life. Yes, we can do a quick FPS test in the 1 after. We're not going to do the premium one on this. I'm just going to do these 3. Maybe I have to do 4 and just compare the first one. Is one working so far? Yes. On the first PC that we did it, it boosts FPS, but it messed up our system restore function, so we couldn't restore and go back to the default one, which is pretty weird and a little bit scary. It was for me and for Sword, who did the same testing in the chat, so that's a little bit scary. And
Capture started.
yeah, but it did boost FPS. Our 1% lows boosted with, was it 6%? And our averages boosted with 3%. Gratis mannen, hur gammal blir du? Where I come from, you don't ask a woman about her age. Are you gonna try? Not gonna try premium. No. Not right now. I wasn't even gonna try on this PC. I just wanna know for sure. Does it work? Like, does it boost FPS on 2 PCs or is it just 1? Was it a fluke? Did they get lucky?
Capture finished.
Yeah, this is somewhat similar. The averages was pretty bad. So this is not going to be as accurate because run variance is going to be way higher when you have shader problems. Oh, Resonance 1.1 is said. Yeah, I did restart twice. When you have shader problems and you want to compile shaders, sometimes you have to load into a game, play, destroy stuff, drive around, reboot your PC, go into Fortnite again, play a few games, reboot, go in, reboot, and like back and forth. Then it's compiled. When you want to check if your shaders are compiled, you go into this folder and you check the size of these two. So a fully compiled shader is gonna be more than this, like 350, 500. And I haven't played every game mode and stuff like that, so it's gonna be not fully compiled. But when that's like 80 megabytes, something like that, then you know it's not been compiled. Alright, so we're hitting 900 FPS. Like the max. Do you recommend any videos on Windows tweaks for lowest latencies? To be honest, I do not benchmark or know that much about latency stuff, because I never noticed it anyways. Alright. So I can't dance because I have binded my dance emote to one emote, so I don't have to get like the emote wheel every time I do an emote. Because this is like all over the place. Alright, let's just aggregate these, run the home one, and just see what happens. Yeah, that looks good enough. Alright, home. Install. Your shit is 8 megabytes. That might be why your FPS is crazy. Have you tried doing a clean install with DDU? A lot of people have that problem. AG. So AG is short for aggregated. So when you go into the aggregation tab and you paste your FPS tests here, and then you aggregate them, that just means that, yeah, you put them together and then you split them by 3, basically. So that's what ag means. It's not average, it's like aggregated. Do we have to log in again now? Oh, wait, what was my... Oh my god. What was the password I chose, bro? There's no login button. You have to press enter. Oh my god, please tell me this works. It's not working. If you Mimemco, if you watch my main channel and then you search for DDU Tlitak. Will this pop up? Yeah, here. Watch this video. This might fix your problem that you're having. I can't log in. What is this? I thought they banned me. Okay, wait, should we try... Wait, so this is... Home is updating. What? This is a little bit sketchy. How can... I just installed it. How can it already be updated? Are they doing something for my PC only now? That's sketchy, bro. Alright, we're gonna do a backup again here. Wait. Prank. Wait, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna see what happens if we create a restore point without the app first. Let's just do one here. Alright, let's do one like that. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. Alright, so now we have an update. Backup. Create new backup. It would be crazy if they fixed it during the live stream. And Mimenko, make sure you don't have internet when you use DDU, because that could be the problem that you had in the beginning. Because if you connect to internet, then download your driver from NVIDIA, Windows Update is gonna auto download a super old driver in the background and mess up your driver installation. Alright, we're gonna see what happens later. So what did we fix? We had 10 stuff. This one and the general one. I can't click anything here. Okay, now it's working. We clip for like 10 hours. This one, why is it not working now, bro? You don't need to use safe mode. But like before, a few years ago, people used it all the time. But now, I don't think it matters. All right, I just enabled dual microphones so you can hear the keyboard also when I click. So you know I'm not like trolling. Was it Game Boy? Mouse? Like, why isn't it? You hear? I'm clicking. It's not doing anything. Is this the update they did? Alright, I'm gonna turn off the keyboard sound so my voice gets like a duplicate, like 1 millisecond behind. Wait, how many did we do now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. What else was it? Do I need to watch their video again? I might have to restart. I'm gonna restart anyway soon. And then we didn't do anything else there. What was it that he did in the video? Did he do the gaming optimizations?
Optimizations you should apply. Firstly, we're going to head to the Optimizations tab, and we're going to start off with the general optimizations to do with Windows, which improve system responsiveness and stability. This optimization covers all areas from games to I recommend being energy responsive for games, and also
3.
enable optimize mouse.
Optimize message signal interrupts. 1, 2, 3, 4.
As this optimization improves your mouse responsiveness and
5. Did we do the mouse thing? Yeah, 5.
disables mouse, so you may have mode which will prioritize your
6 with the game hub. We did that.
game
Game
over any more resources to your different tweaks to
Yeah, he did the gaming optimizations.
improve
7.
performance in game, which when enabling will optimize your memory by
Optimize memory management. It's all coming back to me now. 8.
adjusting your stutters. Optimizations as improving your GPU's
9,
performance
10, yes. These are the
resources that could be
10
spent instead on improving your game's performance.
that
issue.
he
You should
used. That
also
was
disable
free.
power heating. A lot of also
No.
as a bonus for
Power saving. So he does more than 10. Yeah, so, so we did more than the free one. Oh my god. But they tricked me. I did not know that, bro. Alright. Disable power. I'm not sure that's gonna do much either way. Alright. Boost up. He did this one and the Discord one. And then the game one, and then we're done. Getting my haircut, bro. You're doing everything today. Right, finish, games, I found Fortnite.
Anyone that games system down, and as you can see, boost up tab
But
where
a game
that home
bar
thinks
also,
you need to
I mean,
run
go
or
back to
say
stuff.
it needs attention. Says it needs attention. I'll also be linked with the chats. If you use any preset or change to the pro, you have to do this all manually. Finally,
Right, which was the last one?
this will use have an NVIDIA GPU. You should enable this. That could be spent to some functionality like the Hone AI. Next up, issues with some app table power heating, and also as it's in the background whilst playing games.
Game bar. Please let me leave. Mike, you are authorized to leave. Take care. You're kind of watching the stream's dedication. For sure. You're trapped. Did this take so long before also? Did they mess something up with the update maybe? Let Mike out of your basement. I refuse. It doesn't look like this is working. Blink 3 times if you need help. Don't do it. Don't blink, bro. Alright. That doesn't seem to work. We have to go back. So he did more than the 10 that you get for free. Alright, so we did that. Let's restart. And let's do like a quick benchmark. My entire life, I wanted a basement. To have like a man cave, you know? You have a projector or like a big ass TV, a super comfortable sofa, a few gaming like PCs, like stuff like that, but it's hard, bro. How do you find a basement? Yeah, that is a little bit sketchy. That I'm maybe I have to try it on an alt account to get like the the real free version. Because if he does an ad on YouTube for the free version, but then he does more, that's a little bit weird. All right, applied. Let's see what happens. His video. Oh. That's a good question, bro. But the app looked a little bit different.
If you want to increase your FPS, lower input delay, and improve your ping in Fortnite, then Hone's free optimizer does just that.
Mike in
Hone
their
also has
basement
many
would
other
say.
installation process. Once you've done
No.
that, in here you'll be able to choose your login process, optimization, backup button, and name the restore point to your liking.
This looks
Now
like
let's
premium,
look
bro.
at some of the optimizations you should apply. Firstly, we're going to head to the optimizations tab.
Yeah, he has premium as well.
Now let's look at some of the
Because he says in the
optimizations you
video
should
that he
apply.
has
Firstly,
the free tweaks here. But maybe you can do 10 of the good tweaks. And then you can do exactly these ones that he shows in the video. Maybe? I don't know, bro. Why does this not say, bro? 100% is too big. Oh, 700%. What? I need to go to the toilet. May you release me. Mike, I'm gonna let you go. You got 1 minute. And then you need to come back. So hurry up. You can do that for free, yeah. Because Sword also did it. So I think everything that he does in video, the key is on the right side of the door, where I slide in the food. Under that, like the table leg, that's where the keys are. You should use the Gigabyte B50 S2H motherboard. How did you know that I had that? I only used that one time for one PC that I built. So I sold that PC. I still have the box though. Kidnappees are so entitled these days. Bro, you're funny. CVZX. You are funny, bro. You are a little bit older, are you? Because it feels like your humor is too good to be true. Why do I keep forgetting this, bro?
Capture started.
I mean, all like ladies and gentlemen. So the overlay, it has nothing to do with the testing. It doesn't really matter. But later, I'm gonna re-download this stream and make it when I edit the normal video I'm gonna post. So it makes more sense. Like it's just easier to see and compare and like stuff like that. The 0% lows are bad when you reset, and then as you play, you're gonna get a little bit better. But if you were to cap the FPS right now at like 360, the 0% lows would be like 280, like 300. It's gonna be way, way, way better.
Capture finished.
Yeah, I looked it up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so I had that, and I don't know. The only thing is I sell PCs that I build. And I noticed that when you build this like high-end PCs, everybody asks you, yo bro, what motherboard is it? And then when you answer, oh, it's the A620, the cheapest one on the planet, they stop answering. Why is everything wet on the toilet? Oh no. We can't sneak peek. We have to do it. We're gonna do everything, but it might have just been like on that PC. Elkin so they reply if you have a cheap B50. Yeah, I would think so. At least more. When I say the B650 gaming plus Wi-Fi, they say, oh, great, that's a good motherboard. And the first guy that bought the first one, he
Capture started.
only asked what motherboard I had when he was here to buy it. And he didn't know anything about computers, stuff like that, so I'm not sure. But, I don't know. Will the beautiful recap at 240? That's a good question, Minigo. And no, it's gonna be at 240 for a little while, but then it's gonna drop. And that's because, like, if you set it at 10, it's not even gonna say 10 because it's gonna drop a little bit from what you set it at. So it doesn't work like that. But the 0.1% lows aren't that big a deal. The 1% lows are more important, and that's gonna be closer to what you can put it. Yes, I'm a little bit old, turned 19 in April, and I immediately felt the back pain coming.
Capture finished.
My age is a secret. But a few months ago, when I was at a friend's house, I got up from the sofa, and as I stood up, I made an old person sound. like when I rose up to stand up, and then I like froze, and I, bro, what was that sound? And my friend's like, bro, how old are you? What's happening? It's like, you know, you stand up and like a, bro, that was so weird, bro. I felt so old. That was not good. I want to double click this, but we can't, bro. We have to wait. We can't cheat. Can you please look? Oh, sorry, Mike. I just get excited sometimes. Then it makes sense to cap it to the 60 and play 240 Hz. Well, depending on who you ask, some people say if you play on 240 Hz, you should cap it at 238 because it's gonna look better. I'd say that's a bunch of bullshit. What you want, the most important thing, is that the average FPS is as stable as possible, and that the 1% lows is as stable as possible, and the 0.1% lows is not as high as possible. Obviously, the higher the better. But once you reach your hertz, it's better for it to be as stable as possible at that hertz, and for it to be, you know, a little bit higher going up and down. So if you have a 240 Hz monitor, I would cap it at 240 Hz. Or if you have this CPU, which is crazy, then
Capture
I would cap
started.
it at maybe 260, 280, 300 maybe. But 360 is a little bit overkill because in endgames, if you play like stacked scrims endgames, it's not gonna hold up to like 360. So your 0.1% lows are gonna drop unnecessarily much. But if you play ranked, stuff like that, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, people claim that if you have the wrong FPS for your hertz, you get screen tearing. But I've never experienced screen tearing on my gaming PC. The only time I get screen tearing is when you have your hertz fucked up by your HDMI cable to your capture card on my streaming PC. That's basically the only time that I get screen tearing.
Capture finished.
Okay. This is now a problem. On one PC, the FPS got better. On the other PC, the FPS got worse. Yo, Rory, what's the best tweaks in your opinion? So, the two tweaks that I've benchmarked and works. Custom power plan, Windows 32 priority separation value. Everything else, like the separate tweaks you can do that are benchmarked, doesn't work. It's just placebo. For FPS, latest wise, I have no idea. Yeah, we only did 3 runs, so run variance is gonna be lower now. But we can do like this also. And just compare. So 2 of the before ones are higher than all of the after ones. That tells you it's not only run variance. But 3 runs, that's accounting for run variance. 5 is better, obviously, but 3 is still like good enough, I would say. Yeah, so the overall, I was sold first because on the 7600X and the 4060, we got way better results. Now I am not so sure actually. Yeah, we could try the premium one and see if they're like, it did boost more with the premium one than the free one that we did on the other PC. So if we do the premium one now, maybe it's gonna be better also. But I mean, the FPS difference is 1.8%, 0.8%, and 2.9%. So it's not a lot, but yeah, I have like, bro, I have like 15 different PCs. I have so many PCs, bro. But I'm not gonna test this on like 100 different PCs. The only thing is, when this worked now on the first one, I got excited. But now it's not looking that good. Yeah, I kind of want to get my 12400F and 4060 PC and do the same test on that one. But it's gonna take like 2 hours, bro, and it's getting late. But the tests so far are inconclusive. But here's the thing. Oh, it only works on low end PCs. That's not entirely, like, you can't look at that and say it only works on low end PCs, because if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then you can't say that it works. So, I mean, if it doesn't work on all PCs, but the FPS increase is going to be better on lower end PCs, but on high end PCs, it's still going to improve FPS with a few percent. That makes sense. Because a weaker system should benefit more from running faster. But now, when it lost FPS, both the average, it lost 1% and it lost 0.2%. That has me worried. Diminishing returns are due to the high CPU cache. Could be, but now it's like we got lower FPS now. If this was like, if the after one just got 10 FPS more on like overall on everything else, then that would be fair to say that, yeah, if you have a decent PC, you should use it. If you have a high-end PC, it doesn't really matter. But now that it got worse, that only means that the tweak doesn't really work. All right, let's do. Should we do the premium ones? This is taking so much time, bro. This was gonna be like a fast video, bro. All right. Let's do the premium stuff. I'm not gonna disable that. As long as you do 3 runs, you've accounted for run variance. So it's not a run variance problem. But we're gonna see what happens when we do this one now. Alright, we skip that one. That. We skip that one. We skip that one. Yeah, 510 would be better, obviously, but like if all 3 runs are better than the other 3 runs, then you know for sure 100% this didn't work. Now 2 runs were better than all the 3 after runs. That tells you a lot. But if there was like before, after, before, after, before, after, like it's very divided, then you know you might have to do some more testing. We're not gonna. Alright, let's just do that. On my own PC, I would not recommend disabling the search index because I use that a lot. But this is just for benchmarking. FPS. Yeah, so if we see like the FPS, obviously the higher FPS you have, 10 FPS is not gonna be visible in the same way if you have 100 FPS. Like we get, what was it, like 750 average? That's crazy. But still, it shouldn't be worse when aggregated 3 runs. And that's what we got. Alright, that's general. Let's do the advanced. I will go now. Already, Mike? I require no money. KMT, I agree with you. But on the like, this is so when you already disable UAC, it should show here, but it's not. The thing is, I've never tested a tweak that actually works until earlier today when this actually boosted FPS a little bit. But given the fact that it didn't do it on 2 PCs, it has me a little bit concerned. Alright, so we did advanced. Can disable OneDrive. This is basically just debloat. I just don't understand why does OneDrive have to be like auto installed with Windows? This is a little, I don't like using this because the text gets harder to read, but just to see how it works. Alright, so we did 46. I think it was the same as the other one. Alright, let's restart and check the FPS again. What is search index? When you open your start menu and you type Klitak, all your fan drawings of me show up. If you disable search index, it's not going to be able to search for your files. Because indexing is what keeps all your files in like a memory file tab stuff for Windows. So theoretically, that should boost performance. So if it doesn't have to index all your files on your hard drive or your SSD, it should boost FPS. So it's not looking good. Now it didn't do what we wanted. We lost FPS. On both the average, the 1%, and the 0.1% lows. 0.2% lows. So, right, we need to rename. I was only gonna do the free, but now we're doing the pro. We have to rename these. the reason why it's important to rename this is later when I'm editing a video with all of this, I need to access Careframe X on my main PC. So then I import all of these into my other Careframe X. So you can export and like move this around. That's why it's important. Now I reset. KMT. Thank you, bro. Goonsday. They should like switch Wednesday or something to be called Goonsday. So we did the free first, and now we're doing the pro stuff. On our first PC, on the 7600X and the 4060, we boosted FPS with like 6-7%. But on this PC, we lost FPS. It works on the majority of people's computers. Yeah. But the thing is, they also say you're gonna get 478% more FPS. So I don't know. But I need to test this on the 12400F and 4060 also. Because if it works on that, but not on the high-end one, I don't know. But it doesn't do that much. Like the free version that we did, it doesn't do so much. The only thing that I know changes the performance of your PC is the power plan. And I think when I did the benchmarks with 100 power plans, Hone was above default with like 2% or something like that. But it was not the best power plan I like compared to a bunch of different ones. You're gonna get that when you're trapped in the basement. Yeah, Mike, you have to answer that. It's usually like DoorDash. But upgrade to a 9060 XT. Oh, I saw some very good reviews for that card. For games that utilizes VRAM, so not Fortnite. But compared to like the 5060 Ti, looks way better.
Capture finished.
Top 10 global. Oh, I did not see that. Why did we get a warning out of nowhere? And Cliff will be trapped in his basement. Mike does not have it easy. Alright. Let's compare one run against the aggregated other ones. Oh. This is looking a lot better. But here's the thing. I don't trust this benchmark on this PC because of the shader. When you have to compile shaders, FPS is going to be all over the place. So this is not as accurate as the first one. We're going to do some more tests. And then we're going to do the same as the other one. We're going to try and reset and go back and see. Because if it's a shader problem, then it's going to be better later. Like the same at least. But that looked a lot better, bro. At the end of the day, the day ends. I feel like a TikTok account that posts stupid quotes like that, with a good voice and some nice like background footage, could go pretty viral. Yeah, so they updated the game today. So basically, every test I played some games on the 76 on XPC.
Capture started.
After the update, but I did not test. I have not played on this PC today. So you should never do benchmarks the same day as there's an update. And I always have my overlay up, so I like keep track of my FPS. So normally I wouldn't do this, but they updated Fortnite while I was like eating, and then when I came back, I said, "Bro, what is this? Like, it's an update." So I played like 3 or 4 games, and then I was cooked. I hear the stairs, so I will hide now. Wait, there's Fortnite store shaders in my system RAM. No, you have a folder on your SSD in your local app data. You can see the size also of your shader, if it's somewhere completed or not.
Capture finished.
So it's not in your RAM. But we did notice that it uses more GPU RAM when the shaders have compiled more. But that might have been like, I didn't benchmark that. It was just like, maybe it was a coincidence. We left home in 2023. What was the guy's name that we were leaving in 2024 on TikTok? And what did he do? It was like a meme. Vexbolts! That was the guy. That was so funny, bro. That was so fun, bro. This is looking pretty good, bro. But this might be a shaded thing, so if we... Yeah, we can't trust this 100%. But now, the Pro one was better on default. And we tried this, like, going back, disabling all the tweaks. Then the FPS went down. And then when we enabled them again, it went up. So... it did work on the first PC. And that wasn't just a fluke. But... I don't know. Yeah, we should test I tested BIOS tweaks with Corvus optimization guide. And it cooked my PC. And like, it didn't even boot after that. So I'm a little bit skeptical about trusting strangers with my BIOS.
Capture started.
Because this BIOS is overclocked. Both the CPU and the RAM. It's not tweaked, but it's overclocked. So I don't think tweaking the BIOS is going to do anything. But overclocking, that actually boosts performance. We did some benchmarks on that before. Not looking for tweaks. I watch these videos. But if a lot of people benchmark something, a new tweak that comes out, and everybody, bro, this works. This actually works, and do real benchmarks. Everybody should just do it, or at least benchmark on their own PC. So I think you should look for tweaks, but it's just that the majority of them just cook your PC. So I don't get my hopes up. That's why I was so surprised before when this seemed to work. But now the free version lowered our FPS, and the pro version increased our FPS. So this might have been a shader thing. I don't know. But then it shouldn't get worse, you know? The worst you can have is inconsistent results. But now, each and every single test using the pro tweaks is higher than the aggregated ones. Okay, so what happens if we just load in all of these? So, pro, before, pro. This is good. This is what consistency looks like. But the free one, it does not look good, which is a little bit strange. All right, let's do a final test. Ansel batch file. So I used that the first time I ever did a tweak, and it did not work. I got lower FPS, but I did a bunch of different stuff, and the Ansel one seems to be okay, but it's his BIOS tweaks that cooked my PC also, so I don't know. Okay, so let's see if there's a problem here. Can we restore? So on the other PC, we couldn't restore. So let's see what happens. So when we go into Windows now again, we got an error message before. Let's see what happens this time. Maybe they fixed it in the update. That's also a problem. When they do updates, when you're testing, maybe that's why the free version, they did something that cooked the free version. I don't know. That's the fun part. I know what the Windows 32 is. I was anti-bloater Windows. Yeah, you can, if you Google Windows 32 priority separation, you're gonna see a ton of guides. All right, so this is a major red flag. On 2 different PCs now, we can't use System Restore. This is not good. All right, so what happens if we try to restore using the one that we did before we used Hone? Where is that? Wait, what? All right, so the one that we want is Windows Restore in Windows Update before Home. This was the one. So different types. This was a manual one that we did, and this was the one that the app did. All right, let's see if this one works. Hopefully this is gonna work. Hopefully. Major red flag. Yeah, this is. I mean, the tweak can do a lot of things, but if it ruins your system restore and your ability to go back and change whatever it did, that's like one of the worst things. Except for Corvus Guide that cooked the PC so hard it couldn't even boot. That's the #1 red flag. That's not even a red flag. That's the graveyard, bro. That you're in the cemetery, you're dead. This is the second worst thing, I think, that it like disables Windows restore points. But I think more people should do this. It takes a lot of time, and people cheat so hard, bro. They don't do actual benchmarks. They don't compile shaders. They just they skip a bunch of this annoying stuff that you have to do. And most importantly, they don't test it live and then keep the nice. So, all right, bro, this is not good, bro. So not only does it cook the restore point it created itself, it also cooks the restore point that we did ourselves before. This is very bad, bro. I kind of wished that I did a restore before and just make sure that everything works, because this could be a Windows problem, not a Hone problem. But wait, no. This is not gonna be a Windows because we have two different Windows versions. Yeah, I think this is the other Win version. Yeah, so the other Windows that we had on the 7600X is the latest OS build. This is the second latest. So it's probably not a Windows problem. Can any one of you do a restore point? Before using home, like create a restore point and sure. I can plug in a third PC to test this. Because now the only... I've never used Talon, but I heard a lot of bad things about it. Sword, who's in the chat earlier, he tried it, and I think he did not like it. Hone on startup. You know what? Let's try and uninstall it. Wait, why does Epic Games... That's a little bit strange, isn't it? Why did Epic Games restart when I canceled the... Wait, so it cooks your system restore point. And you can't uninstall it. This is not good. What is this? Is this a virus? What is happening? What is actually happening, bro? Yeah, I did. We exited Hone. And then Epic Games went black. And then it came back. And now we have this problem. Oh, yeah, it might be open in the test manager. No. And I'm guessing we can't start it now and turn off startup repair. Eller startup, enable startup. Bro, this is not looking good. You're pasting, I know, bro. I felt later like, should I copy this? Yes, I will copy this. Okay, so we found something. All right, let's restart and then try to uninstall. This is not good, bro. It can't reset and we can't uninstall. Bro, I've never searched for anything in Task Manager. I always scroll. I don't know what's wrong with me, bro. But this is... Now I'm getting a little bit frustrated. We're gonna get like a blue screen now and it says, we got your V-Bucks. And then we're cooked. The thing is, oh my god, the worst part about testing tweaks is making the video afterwards. Trying to make it make sense, edit everything that happened, like stuff like that. And this is just gonna be a nightmare with all this weird stuff happening, bro. Ugh. Nope. Bro. So earlier in the chat, the developer said that 20% of people have this problem. Me on 2 different OS Windows builds on 2 different PCs. And Sword got it. That's 3 out of 3. Okay, so we can't use system restore. We can't uninstall it. We are cooked. Oh, you got it also, Mimiko? Oh my god. Yeah, both of these are fresh installs about 1 week ago. 2 weeks ago. Alright, so we're gonna end the tweak here, the tweak testing, saying it's gonna eat your PC alive and maybe boost FPS. Maybe it was luck. This is the worst thing, bro. We spent 4.5 hours now testing this. And the test is inconclusive. It works on one PC, it doesn't work on the other PC. Fortnite did an update. They updated the app. We can't uninstall it. We can't use a system restore. Like, what is the video gonna be about? People that are watching are gonna say, well, so should I do it? Or should I not do it? And my answer is gonna be, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna start the next video with like a disclaimer. I don't know if you should do this. It worked on one PC, it didn't work on the other PC. We couldn't use it restore. Like all this stuff happened, and then go through like in depth maybe. Okay, so yeah, the premium one did work, but maybe it was because of the shader. So we had to restart our PC like 2-3 times and start up Fortnite, and like, because that can happen. That's the way the shaders work. So I can't credit that 100%. So that's a problem. Yeah, to be honest, just to make the video make sense, this whole testing stuff, I might have to do it on a third PC tomorrow. The only problem is now, I wasn't gonna touch my 9800 X3D 5770 PC so I could do benchmarks. Now I can't. I have to reset Windows on both PCs, bro. We are on the 7600X. I was running on DirectX 12 earlier today. Recording a video. I'm gonna post that soon, like the FPS test. But we were on performance mode on both when doing the tests. It's the love of the sport, yeah. So if I was doing this myself, just, you know, listening to music, I would have wasted this whole time, almost 5 hours, instead of playing games, building a PC, maybe learning to play guitar, like something fun. But at least we had some pretty good laughs, bro. When we got the premium one, that was pretty funny, without knowing it. And that Hone had 2 employees in the chat. How did they find my stream so fast? I told nobody I was gonna do Hone. I only put it in the title. That means they were like on YouTube checking out stuff and then found it. Like, that's just, yeah. I turned off the PC, so the screen is black. So that's pretty funny. So I don't regret doing this, but editing this video together is gonna be a nightmare. Oh my god. You getting sleep? Oh my god. Sleeves are so cool, bro. What's the theme? Is it, bro, don't tell me it's anime, bro. Is it anime? Not anime. Oh, I love anime. So that's unfortunate. The tattoos are cool. I want to get like some like anime tattoos, but I don't know. I sent picture. Oh yeah, do that. Did you join the Discord? Anime is cool, but I don't want to listen to a hot anime woman. Can someone understand that? I mean, some. Do you watch anime? Like, if it was Itachi, like his Mangekyo Sharingan or something like that, that's pretty cool. And I've seen some pretty cool ones with like Jujutsu Kaisen and stuff like that. But if you don't watch anime, it doesn't make sense to have like anime characters, I guess. But I saw, so basic, bro. It was like a crow in a forest, and it was like the forest was hollowed out inside the crow. It was like so cool, but like so basic. But that was pretty nice. Maybe one day. Chainsaw Man. Oh, I did not like that. I saw like the first 30 seconds. Like, bro, this is not for me. Yeah, that just can be pretty cool. Yeah, but send a picture on the Discord. All right, it's 4:30 in the morning, bro. I need to go to bed. But see, did you found it? Was this the first time you've been on the stream? I'm happy that you were so social and fun, bro. You were so funny, bro. A lot of like funny comments. 227. So you live in the EU also, I guess? Maybe in Germany? Do they have the same time zone? I don't know, bro. Italy, maybe? A lot of countries have the same. England! United from the Great Britain. That's why you can have like such a good humor with English. Otherwise, you have to like translate in your mind. It's hard to be funny in a different language. All right, but take care. Thank you for watching. I hope your tattoo tomorrow goes well. I hope to see a picture of it. And oh my god, I'm not looking forward to editing this video, bro. But tomorrow, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to make it enjoyable. I saw the core video and was like, fuck, I found the original video. No! But I saw that, I don't know if they got paid off, but some people actually got more performance, but for me, just cooked everything upside down. That's it how it is. But sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. But I'm thinking it's gonna be like the bio stuff on his part that fucked everything up. It depends on when you stream next. I'm gonna try and stream more often. But it's, I don't know. I don't get motivated to stream unless I want to test a tweak and have proof that we tested it live. So we can back up when I say that it sucks or that it actually works. Because if you do it without live streaming, it doesn't count. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something like that, but with TikTok, like trying TikTok stuff that people say works. Maybe one day. Yeah, we'll see. I need to make more content because it's fun. Fun to look back at stuff that you've tested and that works. Yeah, might as well. That's true. It's fun streaming when you have when you're in a good mood. All right, take care. Good night and good luck tomorrow. Thank you for watching. All right.